Radio check. Porter County traffic, November 418 Mike Sierra is taking runway 36 for north departure. Porter County.
and monitor fixed approach on 120.7 for runway sign and frequency. Arriving aircraft must be familiar with runway exit procedures. Refer to the bottom of pages 20 or 22 for your specific runway exit procedure after landing. Upon arrival, pilot switching to depart immediately shall follow the flight gun. Those taxi down to the runway for takeoff. Arrival switching to taxi to parking shall follow the flight gun until they see signage for parking. All Oshkosh structures refer to procedures on page 23 of the NOTAM. Pull out of the designated parking area and follow the flight gun to runway 36 at Papa 5. On the tower on 118.9 and be listening and ready to go upon reaching the runway. All pilots must set the simulated VFR weather conditions with calm winds.
Okay, it looks like a blue Bonanza, half mile southwest of Fisk. Rock your wings. Blue Bonanza, give me your wing rock there. There you go, nice rock. Continue straight up the tracks, maintain 1800, filtering in the downwind. Straight up the tracks for runway 27 for that blue Bonanza. Nice job. Monitor tower now, 118.5. Welcome to the show. Okay, I got somebody circling around out there. If you're having to circle, punch it up to 2,300 feet and do 135 knots. Because if you can't follow that guy, let's punch up to 2,300 and I'll get you on your way when you get closer. Don't need you circling out there. That would not be good because you're going to be coming inbound on the guy that's right behind you. Got a Cherokee, looks like a white Cherokee, half mile southwest of Fisk, your wings. See a rock there. Come on, white Cherokee, coming up on Fisk. You're about a quarter mile out of Fisk. Give me a rock there. Looks like maybe ending in Bravo Echo. Cherokee Bravo Echo, 7 Bravo Echo. Give me a rock. Hello, 7 Bravo Echo. Give me something. White Cherokee over Fisk right now. Rock your wings. Yeah, apparently. Okay, we're going to go down to the next contestant here as it climbs up. We're doing the Green Lake transition from Ripon up to Fisk along the railroad track. 1,890 knots, 2,335 knots. So side by sides do not work. Follow someone of equal type characteristics and follow them. Get a half mile trail. We will pick you up half mile to a mile southwest of Fisk for your runway assignment. Got a Skyhawk, half mile southwest Fisk. White Skyhawk, rock your wings for me. White Skyhawk, give me a rock there. White Skyhawk, there we go. Make a right turn for me on that Skyhawk. Right turn on the east-west road for runway 36. Okay, got a Pitts Pit's up there, 2,300 feet. Give me a rock. Give me a good rock on that pitch. Come on, give me some wings up in the air on that one. Good rock. I'm going to have you continue up the tracks. Continue up the tracks, runway 27. White Skyhawk turning eastbound. Monitor tower now 126.6. For the pits, pull the speed back now. You got a chair a couple miles in front of it. Pull the speed back and drop your descent down to 1,800. Make sure you maintain that out. Keep down. A Fisk arrival to Green Lake transition to Ripon, then up the tracks. We will pick you out within a mile of Fisk. If you're outside of that, we're not talking. Side-by-sides do not work. Looks like a white legacy. Rock your wings. Give me your wing rock. Let's see those wings moving there. Waiting for it. And I see it. Good job. Give me a right turn. Follow the east road for runway 36 for that legacy. Right turn for the east-west road for the legacy. Again, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, 2,300 feet, and 135 knots. Hey, pit, yellow, black pit, 0 Delta Romeo, how do you hear me? Yellow, black pit, me here. 0 Delta Romeo, it's 0 Delta Romeo. I need you to switch over, get on the tracks, come right about 20 degrees, get over the tracks, and come up tower 18.5. White and red Skyhawk, about a half mile southwest of Fisk. Give me a wing rock. I don't want a ring, I want a wing rock. Wing rock, let's see it. White and red Cessna, just a half mile southwest of Fisk. Come on, let me see those wings, man. Looks like it ends in 0 pop on the side of that plane. There we go, good rock. Continue up the tracks for runway 27. Maintain 1,800 feet. So turn the for me on that white and red Skyhawk. Now switch over to Monitor Tower now, 1185. Welcome to the show. Again, we'll pick you out within a half to a mile southwest of Fisk. Color and type, no side-by-side, those don't work. 1,800 feet knots, 2,300 feet, 135 knots. Looks like a brown Skyhawk, almost a half mile south of this. Rock your wings, brown Skyhawk. Give me that rock. I want to see those wings moving. Good job. Start a right turn now. Follow the east-west road along Fisk Avenue, runway 36 for that brown, looks like pink, brown and pink Skyhawk. Good job. Give me the right turn for the east-west road. Everybody inbound to Fisk. It'll be on the Green Lake transition from up the tracks. We'll pick you out within a half mile to a mile of Fisk by color and type. Side-by-sides, as I've said many times, do not work. We need you at 1,800 feet and 90 knots or 2,300 feet and 135 knots. Find somebody of similar type and characteristic and follow them. If you can't follow and you're down low, get up to the next altitude and go by them. There's no shame in that. We will get you fixed up over Fisk. We just can't do side-by-sides. Runway 27, node on page 20, runway 36, node on page 22. Beautiful here, it's Alpha 2992 on the altimeter, and I just love my job. Like all of you care, but I do love my job.
That's awesome, I'll see you next week.
Say that again?
That's awesome, you love your job. I'm going to see you next week in life.
Oh, heck yeah. Okay, I got a Baron. Baron half mile southwest Fisk. Looks like you're white at 2,300 feet. Give me a rock. Give me a good rock on that Baron. Baron, keep it going up the tracks. You're doing a nice job. Start, drop, get it down to 1,800 feet. Maintain that till you turn it down. We're going to maintain 1,800 on the Baron and switch over to tower 18.5. Just monitor and welcome to the show. Nice job. Okay, everybody inbound on Green Lake transition for Fisk. You're going up Green Lake transition to Ripon, up the tracks to Fisk. We will pick you out by color and type within a mile, half mile south of Fisk. If you are outside of that range and think we're talking to you, guess what? We're not. You're not that close.
Pages 20 or 22 of the NOTAM. Departing runway 36 left at intersection Papa 5. Aircraft inbound for the Fisk arrival. Proceed to Green Lake to join the Fisk arrival and monitor Fisk approach on 120.7 for runway assignment and frequency. Arriving aircraft must be familiar with runway exit procedures. Refer to the bottom of pages 20 or 22 for your specific runway's exit procedure at landing. Upon arrival, pilots wishing to depart immediately shall follow the flagmen. They'll guide you back to the runway for takeoff. Arrivals wishing to see the parking shall follow the flagmen until they see signage for parking. All Oshkosh departures refer to procedures on page 20 of the NOTAM. Pull out of the designated parking area and follow the flagman to runway 36 left at Papa 5. Monitor tower on 18.9er and be listening and ready to go upon reaching the runway. All pilots must set their simulators to VFR weather conditions with calm winds. Oshkosh 8 at information Alpha. Wind calm, visibility 10. Sky clear, altimeter 29er 2. VFR arrival and departure procedures in effect. Arriving runway 27, 36 left, and 36 right. Pages 20 or 22 of the NOTAM. Departing runway 36 left at intersection Papa 5. Aircraft inbound for the Fisk arrival proceed to Green Lake to join the Fisk arrival and monitor Fisk approach on 120.7 for runway assignment and frequency. Arriving aircraft must be familiar with runway exit procedures. Refer to the bottom of pages 20 or 22 for your specific runway's exit procedure at landing. Upon arrival, pilots wishing to depart immediately shall follow the flagman. They'll guide you back to the runway for takeoff. Arrivals wishing to see the parking shall follow the flagman until they see signage for parking. All Oshkosh departures refer to procedures on page 23 of NOTAM. Pull out of the designated parking area and follow the flagman to runway 36 left at Papa 5. Monitor tower on 118.9er and be listening and ready to go upon reaching the runway. All pilots must set their simulators to VFR weather conditions with calm wind.
Thanks for me. White Skylane, half southwest of Fisk. Get that wing rock going there. Good job. Continue up the tracks. Don't follow that Comanche. Go up the tracks. Keep going up the tracks for runway 27 for the White Skylane. Maintain 1,800 feet till turn to the downwind on the Skylane and switch over to tower now. Monitor tower 18.5. Got a green and white Skyhawk. Go ahead and start the right turn for me and the east-west road for runway 36. Good job on the wing rock. Go ahead and start that turn. Excellent job on the green and white Skyhawk. See, I've got a red and white Cherokee. Red and white Cherokee about a mile south of Fisk. Keep it coming. Don't wing rock yet. Just keep it coming. Green and white Skyhawk. Nice job on the turn. Monitor tower 126.6. Okay, red and white Cherokee about a half mile southwest of Fisk. Give me a right turn now. Give me a right turn. Join that east-west road for runway 36. Red and white Cherokee. Go ahead and give me the right turn. Bit turning. There we go. Get in that turn. Follow that east-west road for runway 36. Got a Seneca. Looks like a white, maybe some blue Seneca. Rock your wings for me. About a half mile southwest Fisk on that Seneca. Give me a wing rock. There we go. Excellent. Continue up the tracks for that Seneca. Up the tracks for runway 27. Maintain 1,800 till turn in the downwind for me. Okay, the red and white Cherokee turned to eastbound. Everybody that's eastbound on Fisk Road, you need to tower 126.6. Monitor tower 26.6. Welcome to the show. The white and blue Seneca 800 till turn and downwind. Monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to the show. Everybody inbound to Oshkosh on the Fisk arrival. We're doing the Green Lake transition to Griffin, then via the tracks to Fisk. We will pick you out within a half mile to a mile southwest of Fisk by color and type. If by chance you think we're talking to you and you're outside of that 1 mile window, we're not. Just to be blunt, we're not talking to you. No side-by-sides. It needs you 90 knots and 90 knots and 1,800 feet, or 135 knots and 2,300. Maintain your own spacing. If it doesn't look like it's going to work and you can punch up to the higher altitude and pass them, go ahead and do it. That's perfectly allowable. Looks like we're doing NOTAM pages 20 for runway 27, NOTAM page 22 for runway 36. ATIS Alpha's current, altimeter's 29er 9er 2. Okay, I got a blue Skyhawk.
You're clear to land 36 right. That'll be on the red square. 36 right for you and roll to the end. Red and white Cherokee just across the interstate. Rock your wings.
The blue and red Skyhawk over Fisk. Good rock. Continue up the tracks. Continue up those tracks. 1,800 feet, 90 knots. We'll be going the runway 27 today.
White and red Comanche, if you hear me, you are clear to land.
Blue and red Skyhawk, thank you. Continue up those tracks. Monitor tower 118.5. Enjoy your show. Thank you. All aircraft coming up the tracks, keep it directly over the tracks, not left up, not right up, directly over the tracks, 1,800 feet or 2,300 if you're going in faster. 1,800 feet, 90 knots. 2,300 feet, 135 knots. Directly over those tracks, no side-by-sides, no formations, half-mile in trails from the guy ahead of you. Do not pass people if you're bunching up. Make a left turn out, go over the lakes, and get yourself re-sequenced. Half-mile in trails from the folks above. I misspoke there. Half-mile from the folks ahead. You'll land in runway 27 or runway 36 left today. The black and white Baron over Fisk, rock your wings. Black and white Baron, very good. Go ahead and start the descent now, descend now, 1,800, start pulling it back, 90 knots. Slow it and descend. You're starting to gain, you're following the Skyhawk ahead, down to 1,800 feet, 90 knots, monitor tower 118.5. Got a bunch of airplanes coming up here, starting to bunch up there. I've got, looks like a gray Cherokee type, rock your wings. Gray and white Cherokee, nice rock. Make a hard right turn now, right turn. Join the east-west road. You land runway 36 left today. Cherokee, right turn now, nice turn. Got a blue and white high wing, looks like a Beaver. Blue and white high wing, rock your wings. Nice rock, blue and white Beaver. Yeah, take it behind that Cherokee. You're going to go straight up the tracks for runway 27. Nice job to that one. The gray and white Cherokee monitor tower 126.6. The blue and white de Havilland monitor tower 118.5. Thank you. Got another Beaver approaching. Looks like a orange and black Beaver. Rock your wings. Nice rock, orange and black Beaver. Continue up the tracks. You'll be following the company. Coming up about half mile south of Fisk, a blue and orange Skyhawk. Rock your wings. Nice rock, Skyhawk. Hard right turn now. Join the Fisk Avenue transition. Make it the right turn. Fisk Avenue transition for runway 36. Orange and black Beaver. Thank you. Follow that company. Monitor tower 118.5. Take care. Enjoy the show. The blue and orange Skyhawk. Keep the right turn coming. Got a red and white. Looks like a high wing Skylane. I haven't talked to you yet. Shouldn't be turning. Make a left turn. The red and white Skyhawk. Correction. Red and white Skylane. Left turn. You're going to be following the tracks. Nice turn. I see you there making the turn there. Follow the tracks. Runway 27. Join those tracks. 1,800 feet, 90 knots, and you can monitor tower now 118.5. Take care. The blue and orange Skyhawk going over Fisk Avenue directly over top that road. Monitor tower 126.6. Thanks. All aircraft coming up the Fisk Avenue, or correction, coming up the railroad tracks. Keep it directly over those tracks. Right overhead, not left up, not right up, directly over the tracks, half mile in trail from the aircraft ahead of you. No side-by-sides, no formation flights. I need you directly behind the aircraft ahead of you at 1,890 knots or 2,300, 135 knots. No side-by-sides, no passing. If you're bunching up, break it out, go back over the lake, circle around, get yourself re-sequenced. Can't have anybody pass in the same altitudes. Looking about half mile south of Fisk, a yellow, looks like a yellow robin, yellow and black robin walking rings.
Radio test, 1, 2, 3, 4.
5 by 5.
All right, thanks. Yellow and black robin, excellent rock. Continue up the tracks from way 27, yellow and black robin. Maintain your altitude 1,800 till turn to the downwind. That looks like I got a black and green Baron, half mile southwest Fisk. Give me a right turn on that Baron, follow the east-west road for runway 36. Once you get established over the east-west road, start your descent down to 1,800 feet for the black and green Baron. Nice job on the turn. The Robin that just passed me over Fisk, go ahead and monitor tower 18.5, black and green Baron. Once you get established on the east-west road, again, the descent down to 1,800, monitor tower 126.6 from the show. Nice job. Okay, I got everybody in on the Green Lake transition to Oshkosh. Go up to Ripon on that transition, and then up the railroad tracks to Fisk. We'll pick you out within about a mile to a half mile southwest of Fisk by color and type. Give you your runway assignment. Note on page 20, runway 27. Note on page 22 for runway 36, side by sides. 1,800 feet, 90 knots, 2,300 and 135 knots. Again, side by sides do not work. Follow somebody similar type and characteristics. Half mile trail. Got a Cirrus, silver Cirrus, half mile southwest Fisk. Give me a wing rock. Excellent rock. Cirrus, 2 Tango Mike, it looks like. You got a preference on runway?
I've got 2 Tango Mike.
Say that again?
No preference for 2 Tango Mike.
All right, well then let's take it up the tracks. Just go up the tracks, runway 27 for 2 Tango Mike. And again, go ahead and drop it down to 1,800. You're a little bit high. Drop down to 1,800. Maintain 1,800 until you turn to the downwind. Altimeter is 29902. And monitor tower now, 118.5. Welcome to the show. All aircraft inbound to Oshkosh and Fisk arrival. It's the Green Lake transition to Ripon, then via the tracks to Fisk. Remain right over the tracks, no side-by-side. It's half-mile trail and spacing. Follow somebody of similar type and characteristics. 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If you can't make that happen, jump it up to 2,300, 135 knots. We will pick you out within a mile south Fisk. If you're outside of that, we're not talking. We will pick you out by color and characteristics, and we'll give you an assignment. Note on page 20 for runway 27, note on page 22 for 36. Got a Bonanza, looks like straight tail, debonair, black one. Rock your wings for me. Black debonair, rock your wings. See that wing rock there. Nice job. Continue up the tracks for runway 27, maintain 1,800 feet, full turn to downwind for that debonair, and then go ahead and monitor tower now 18.5 on the debonair. Switch over to 18.5. Welcome to the show. Nice job. Got a white Skyhawk, half mile southwest of Fisk. Give me a right turn. Go ahead and start that right turn. Follow the east-west road for runway 36 on that white Skyhawk. Good job on the turn. Okay, the white Skyhawk, east-west road. Thank you. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to the show. Nice job. Okay, you got a white debonair just about over Fisk there, half mile southwest of Fisk. Rock your wings for me, white debonair. White Bonanza. Give me that wing rock. There you go. Nice job. Continue up the tracks for runway 27 for the Bonanza. Maintain your altitude till turning the downwind floor. Tower now, 118.5. Just monitor. Have a great time. Thanks for coming to the show. Everybody inbound Oshkosh on the Fisk arrival. We're doing the Green Lake position to Ripon. Then via the tracks to Fisk, we will pick you out by color and type within a half mile to a mile southwest of Fisk. No side-by-sides. Need you a half mile in trail at the same altitude. 1,890 knots, 2,335 knots. It will not work when you're side by side, and if you're down low and they're creeping up on somebody, to a higher altitude and pass them by. Got a white, maybe some brown Cherokee half mile southwest of Fisk. Rock your wings for me. That white and brown Cherokee looks like, see that wing rock. Yes, nice job, nice job. Continue up the tracks to runway 27 and go ahead and monitor tower 118.5. Remember, maintain your altitude till turning the downwind. Got a red Comanche, looks red anyway from this angle. Red Comanche, go ahead and give me a slight right turn. Ease into that turn, give me a right turn, join that east-west road for runway 36. Nice job on that Comanche. Just do about, probably do about a 30 heading till you pick up that east road. I turned you a little bit soon, but that's okay. Everybody inbound to Oshkosh on the Fisk arrival. The Green Lake transition up to Ripon, then via the tracks to Fisk. Picking out by color and type a half mile to a mile southwest of Fisk. If you think we're talking to you and you're outside of that parameter, we're not talking to you. No side-by-sides. It'll only be a single file stream, half mile trail, 1,800 feet and 90 knots. And if you can't maintain that, jump up to 2,300 feet and 135 knots. Again, we'll pick you out by color and type as you get closer. That red and white Comanche, nice job. Pick up that east-west road and monitor tower now, 126.6. Welcome to the show. Looks like it's Twin Diamond and looking like purple. Rock your wings, Twin Diamond. Give me a rock there. Nice on the rock. Maintain 1,800 feet. Continue up the tracks for runway 27. Again, maintain 1,800 feet. So turn that for the purple diamond. ATIS Alpha and the altimeter is 2992. Okay, it looks like I got a velocity there, white velocity. Start a right turn, join the east-west road for me. Give me a right turn for that east-west road, and as you make that turn, drop it down to 1,800 for me and start to pull it back to 90 knots. Nice job on the turn, excellent job on the turn. Once you join that road, get her down to 1,800, pull it back to 90 knots, and monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to the show. Excellent job. Okay, you got a Baron cut up the tracks for me, a little bit high there. Looks like you're about 2,300. That Baron, continue up the tracks for runway 27. Give me a wing rock to acknowledge that. Give me a wing rock on that Baron. Nice rock. Go ahead and start your descent down to 1,800 on the Baron. Send down to 1,800, maintain that altitude till you turn the downwind, and monitor tower now 18.5. Welcome to the show. Everybody inbound to Oshkosh on the Fisk arrival, the Green Lake transition to Ripon, then up the tracks to Fisk, picking you out a mile, half mile to a mile southwest of Fisk by color and type. No side-by-sides, need you a half-mile trail. If half-mile isn't working and you're down low at 1,800 feet, 90 knots, and it's not working for you, get up to 2,300 and 135. That way you can pass them on by. I got a Skyhawk, half-mile southwest of Fisk. Start a right turn, join the east-west road. That white Skyhawk, give me a good hard turn for joining that east-west road for runway 36. Again, no side-by-side. Side-by-sides do not work. It just makes us work harder, and then we got to break you out and send you back around. It's no fun for everybody. White Hawk, nice job. Pick up that east-west road. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to the show. ATIS Alpha's current. Beautiful day at Oshkosh as always. No rain in the forecast as far as I know. Altimeter is 2992. We are doing NOTAM page 20 for runway 27. NOTAM page 22 for runway 36. Single file stream up the tracks. 2,335 knots, 1,890 knots, single file, half mile trail, like type and characteristics. Again, if you're down low and it's not working, you're crabbing up on them, rather than break it out and have to go back, jump up to the higher altitude and pass them by. We'll get you going once you get up to Fisk, but we just can't do side-by-sides. We will pick you out by color and type within a mile southwest of Fisk. If you're outside of that mile and you think we're talking to you, we are not. Okay, I'm reaching out a little bit further. Got a Legacy up high there. I got a runway preference for the Legacy?
No preference.
Okay, why don't we keep you going fast? Keep going fast up the tracks for runway 27 for that Legacy. Once you get past Fisk here in about another mile, go and start your descent down to 1,800 feet. Remember, maintain 1,800 until you turn the downwind. Don't descend before that. And monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to the show. Got a red and black Cub, looks like. Red and black Cub, start a right turn, join that east-west road for me. Red and black Cub, ease into that turn, pick up that east-west road for runway 36. Nice job on the turn for the red and black Cub. Once you pick up that east-west road, flip over, monitor tower 126.6, and again, welcome to the show. Nice job. I got a white Skyhawk about a half mile southwest of Fisk. You have a runway preference?
No preference.
White Skyhawk, okay, let's do this. Go ahead and make a right turn. Give me a slight right turn now. Join that east-west road for runway 36. Okay, you got a great Cherokee, half mile southwest of Fisk. Continue up the tracks for runway 27, rock to acknowledge. Let's see those wings rocking for that acknowledgement. Nice job, Cherokee. Keep the tracks. You're starting to diverge a little bit. Come back to right a little bit over those tracks. Again, maintain 1,800 feet until you turn the downwind, not before, but until you turn the downwind on the Great Cherokee. Great Cherokee, monitor tower now 118.5. That's Cessna on the east-west road, monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to the show. Okay, everybody inbound on the Fisk arrival. We're doing the Green Lake transition to Ripon, then up the railroad tracks to Fisk. We will pick you out within a half mile to a mile southwest of Fisk. If you think we're talking to you and you're well outside that, no, we're not talking to you. Find somebody of similar type and characteristics, half mile and trail. Side-by-sides do not work. It will not work for us on the side-by-side. If you can't maintain the spacing and you're down low, punch it up to 1,800 feet, 135 knots, and drive on past them. I do have a side-by-side coming up on Fisk here. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to send you around. You guys are kind of leading this gaggle. I'll be able to work this one out. But any side-by-sides after that, they just really don't work, guys. Keep it coming, everybody. You're looking good. Nice little stream coming up the tracks. It's working out pretty well. Got a white and green Skyhawk about a mile southwest of Fisk. You're just right of the tracks. Go and give me an angling right turn. Let's say probably in the 030 to 040 heading range to pick up that east-west road. Go ahead and start that turn now. I got a white and yellow Skyhawk half mile southwest of Fisk. Continue up the tracks. Rock your wings to acknowledge for that white and yellow Skyhawk. See, those wings are rocking there. Good job. Good job. Maintain 1,800 feet until turning the downwind. And again, up the tracks for runway 27 and monitor tower now 118.5. White and green Skyhawk, they're looking pretty good. Just keep on that heading until you pick up that east-west road and monitor tower 126.
And then, like I said, on or after the green dot, clear to land on runway 27. It'll be a right turn off into the grass, follow the flagman. And like I said, just keep that right turn coming around. Don't square it off. Right turn coming all the way around. You're going to cut the corner there. Cut the corner all the way around to the orange dot for me. There you go. Now you're racking that around. Good job.
Turning the downwind for me on the white Cessna 170. Monitor tower now 118.5. Everybody
coming up the railroad tracks, make sure you stay directly over the railroad tracks, please. No left or right of those. Try to stay directly over them. When you turn your downwind, keep the gravel pit just off of your left side. 1,800 until you turn the downwind. I'll call you out by type and color as you get there. Piper coming up upon the gravel pit. Rock your wings, please. Gray Piper, the wing rock was observed, and you can expect to turn, beam the FBO. You're to aim for the orange dot, expect to land on the green dot. Gray Piper, you can start your descent now. Gray Piper, go ahead and start the right turn now for the base, and expect, like I said, aim it at the orange dot, expect to land at or beyond the green dot. Keep coming around, don't square the base, aim right for the orange dot, cut the corner there. If you're over the railroad tracks, you can expect to be called out on the downwind by type and color. Keep the gravel pit off your left side and expect a descent on the downwind. Good job, Gray Piper. After landing, turn right into the grass and follow the flagman. Welcome to Oshkosh. White and yellow Cessna on the downwind. Rock your wings, please. Good rock. White and yellow Cessna. You can start the descent. Expect your base turn. Beam the FBO, and expect to aim for the orange dot. Land at or beyond the green dot. White and yellow C-170 Cessna, beam the gravel pit, rock wings. Good rock, white and yellow, beam the gravel pit. You can continue on the downwind, expect to turn just momentarily, and you can start your descent. White and yellow Cessna, turn right off into the grass, follow the flagman, and welcome to Oshkosh. White and yellow Cessna, turn right, start the base turn now, expect to point at the orange dot and land at or beyond the green dot. Blue and gray Diamond, beam the gravel pit, rock your wings, please. Blue and gray Diamond, good rock, and continue the descent, expect to turn here momentarily, and aim at the orange dot. Just a moment, and land at or beyond the green dot. You can expect that. White and yellow, keep cranking it in towards the orange dot there. Blue and gray Diamond, turn right towards the orange dot. Start the base turn.
All right, red and white arrow. Looks like 9 Golf Charlie, 136 left, line up a wait. All aircraft departing Oshkosh. Information Alpha current, altimeter 29902. Wind calm, landing runway 27, 36 left and 36 right. Departing runway 36 left from Papa 5. Your right hand turn heading 150 at or below 1,300 till clearing the Delta airspace. Make that right hand turn prior to the control tower. That helps us out a ton. I'm Golf Charlie. Thanks for your help. Runway 36 left, clear for takeoff. Orange Black Beaver, good afternoon. Runway 36 left, line up and wait. Beaver 4 Echo Alpha, thanks for stopping by Sim Venture, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff, right turn heading 150. White Skyhawk holding short, runway 36 left, landing traffic about a half mile to file. We'll get you out of here in just a moment. Actually, it looks like we had a go around, so we're gonna have to. You're gonna have 2 before your departure. We'll get you out of here as soon as we can. Number 3 Sierra November, runway 36 left, line up wait. Yes, that's a 3 Sierra November. If you can help me out, runway 36 left, line up and wait. If you can go to the right side of the center line, that'd be great. Got a white, yellow is at a velocity, I believe. Be runway 36 left on the left side of the center line, line up and wait. Skyhawk 3 Sierra November, thanks for your help. Right turn heading 15036 left, clear for takeoff. Big 4, good afternoon. Hold short, runway 36 left at Papa 5 for landing traffic. White, yellow velocity, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff now. Right turn heading 150. Thanks for stopping by Sim Venture. Big 4 Oshkosh Tower, thanks for your help. Runway 36 left, line up and wait. Big 4, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff. White Blue Beaver, good afternoon. Thanks for stopping by Sim Venture, runway 36 left, line up wait. And Beaver, if you could, be runway 36 left on the right side of the center line up away. following the Beaver, I got a Baron, runway 36 left on the left side, center line, line up away. White Blue Beaver, runway 36 left, thanks for your help, that is perfect. Runway 36 left, clear for takeoff, right turn heading 150. And what is that, a Saratoga? White Saratoga? Right side, runway 36 left, right side of the center line, runway 36 left, line up away. And White Black Baron, thank you for your help as well. Runway 36 left, clear for takeoff, right turn heading 150. And Saratoga 39er Whiskey, again, thank you for your help as well. Runway 36 left, cleared for takeoff. Blue and Orange Cessna, runway 36 left, line up away.
Marcus!
And Blue and Orange Cessna, if you could do me a favor on the right side of the center line, runway 36 left, line up away. Got a White Brown Cherokee, runway 36 left, left side of the center line, line up away. That's 1 Alpha Whiskey, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff, right turn heading 150. And Cherokee on 36 left, just to be ready for immediate departure. I got a traffic Skyhawk, about a 1 mile final. We'll get you out here in just a second. And Cherokee 5 Mike Golf, thanks for your help. Runway 36 left, clear for takeoff, right turn heading 150. Thanks for stopping by Sim Venture. Great job, guys. That was perfect.
Oshkosh 1 Alpha Whiskey, did you want us 130 or 150? I'm sorry.
Last calling, say again.
1 Alpha Whiskey, did you want us on the 130 or the 150 heading?
150 with 1300 or below. Little Ford Oshkosh Tower, thanks for your patience. 36 left, line up away. Actually, now it worked out perfect. Little Ford, right turn 8150, 36 left, clear for takeoff. Twin approaching runway 36 left, hold short runway 36 left for landing traffic, please. Alright, Purple Twin, that's sitting right at the runway 36 left, line up away. Be ready to go, no delay here, I've got traffic landing. Make sure you guys are holding short of those hold short lines. Purple Twin, just line up and wait. All right, Purple Twin, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff, wind calm, turn right heading 150. White Yellow Cessna Oshkosh Tower on the right side, runway 36 left, line up and wait. Right side of the center line, runway 36 left, line up and wait. And I got behind him a white and black Baron. You're going to be on the left side of the center line, runway 36 left. Line up and wait. I'll get you guys out of here as quickly as I can. White Yellow Cessna, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff, make a right turn heading 150. Make sure you stay below 1,000 or at or below 1,300 till clearing the Delta airspace. Thanks for joining us at Sim Venture this year. Look to see you back soon. Right turn heading 150, at or before the control tower if you can help it. That's a huge help. VFR 1,300 till below. White and black Baron, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff, right turn heading 150. Got a Bonanza, black and white Bonanza, runway 36 left, line up and wait. And Bonanza, right turn heading 150. I'm heading 150, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff. Thanks for joining us at Sim Venture. A turboprop behind him, 5 Alpha Kilo is the registration, runway 36 left, line up and wait. Or 5 Alpha Kilo, if you can do me a favor, runway 36 left on the right side of the center line, line up and wait. Is that a Robin? A yellow-black Robin, I believe, runway 36 left on the left side center line, line up and wait. Five Alpha Kilo, thank you for your help. Runway 36 left, clear for takeoff, right turn heading 150. And let's see, Black Robin, you want a couple seconds there for wake turbulence?
I think it's okay, Robin.
I'm sorry, I missed it. Do you want to stay for just a minute? I got a window for you now.
We're good to go, Robin.
Outstanding, Black Robin, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff, and right turn heading 150. Thanks for joining us. Twin Diamond, red Twin Diamond, runway 36 left, line up and wait. All aircraft departing Oshkosh, information Alpha Current, departing runway 36 left, Papa 5, right turn heading 150 before the control tower. Maintain VFR 1300 or below until clearing the Delta. Red Twin, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff, right turn heading 150. Thanks for joining us at Sim Venture. Twin Diamond, need to go, and runway 36 left, clear for takeoff, right turn heading 150.
From half mile to a mile southwest of the field, of the Fisk, not the field, the Fisk, by color and type, assign you your runway there. Runway 27 is NOTAM page 20. Runway 36, NOTAM page 22. If you're outside of 1 mile and you think we're talking to you, guess what? We're not. Side-by-sides do not work. 1,800 feet and 90 knots. 2,335 knots. Find someone that you can match up with and follow them. If you're down low and it's not working, climb up to the 2,300 altitude and pass on by them. We'll fix it out up here at Fisk. But side-by-sides, we cannot handle. Looks like I got a white Comanche half-mile southwest of Fisk. Give me a right turn. White Comanche, start the right turn now. Join that east-west road for runway 36. Good job on the turn. Comanche monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to the show. Looks like I got a yellow Skyhawk half-mile southwest of Fisk. Yellow Skyhawk, continue tracks runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge, please. Yellow Skyhawk. Yellow Skyhawk, you're going to right turn there. I don't want you to turn right. Nope, go straight up the tracks, Yellow Skyhawk. Don't turn on me. Keep it going up the tracks for that Yellow Skyhawk. I saw the wing rock. Continue up the tracks. Come back. Thank you. Come back, come back, come back for the tracks. Come up extra runway 27. I got a red and white Skyhawk. Red and white Skyhawk. Half-mile southwest of Fisk. Give me a right turn now. Give me a right turn now. Follow the east-west road for runway 36 for the red and white Skyhawk. It looks like I got a green and white Skyhawk just about a half-mile southwest Fisk. Continue up the tracks for runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge for the green and white one. Green and white one up the tracks. So rock your wings for me. Okay, the red and white Skyhawk on the east-west road, nice job. Tower, monitor them, 1266, welcome to the show. The yellow and white Skyhawk, good job. Rejoin those tracks, rejoin the tracks. Monitor tower 118.8. Green and white Skyhawk, I saw that wing rock, that was real nice. Monitor tower 118.8, again, 1,800 feet, so turn the down one, nice job. Looks like I got somebody a mile and a half southwest of Fisk. Looks like a Skyhawk that's turning eastbound. That was not you. Turn north, turn north, turn north, turn north. Somebody's a Skyhawk, red and white Skyhawk, a mile south of Fisk. Turn north. Give me a hard left turn and come at me. I need you to come straight up to Fisk for me. Looks like I got a Seneca half-mile southwest of Fisk. Tee up the railroad tracks, runway 27 at Seneca. Rock your wings to acknowledge, please. That Hawk, good job. I see you turning towards me. Just come straight north. I'm going to have you north for about a little bit, and then I'm going to turn east. You took the turn too soon on me. Remember, there's a lot of people, similar color and type, and if you're not within a mile of Fisk when I talk to you, I'm not talking to you. White and blue Seneca, nice job on that. Again, 1,800 feet. Still turning down one. Monitor tower now. That white and red Skyhawk I have going north. Turn now. Turn now. Go right and follow the east-west road. Good job. Turn right, follow the east-west road for runway 36. Looks like I got a Cherokee. I'm reaching out a little bit soon here. Cherokee about a mile southwest of Fisk. I want you to go up the tracks runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge for that Cherokee. It looks like you might have orange on it. White and orange Cherokee. All right, Cherokee, good job on the wing rock. That's a good job. Continue up the tracks. I'll give you a frequency change here in about another mile. The white and red Cessna, now you're lined up on the east-west road. Good job. That's where you want to be. That earlier turn you took, bad place. Bad, 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 bad. That's too far out. Good job there. Contact our monitor tower now, 126.6. Welcome to the show. Good recovery on that. White and orange Cherokee, monitor tower 118.5. Have a good day. Everybody inbound to Oshkosh, coming up the railroad tracks. I need you a half mile on trail, half mile on trail. If you're creeping up on that guy in front of you, it's not going to work. Go up to 2,300 feet and you can pick up your speed a bit. 2,300 and 135 knots, 1,800 feet and 90 knots. Need you a half mile on trail. Side by side don't work. Find somebody of similar type and characteristics. And the other thing to remember is just you may fly it a certain way, the other guy may not. Just like we're driving on the freeway, you got somebody driving a Maserati and doing 60, and you're in a VW doing 90. It's just the way it works. Continue up the railroad tracks. We'll pick you up within a half mile to a mile of Fisk by color and type. If you're outside of that 1 mile, we're not talking to you. Okay, I got a white Skyhawk, half mile southwest of Fisk. Continue up the railroad tracks at 1,800 feet for runway 27. Rocket wings to acknowledge. Nice job on rocks there for the Skyhawk. Tower 1185, welcome to the show. Remember, everybody needs to be a half mile and trail. Half mile and trail doesn't work if you're any closer than that. 1,800 feet, 90 knots. 2,300 feet, 135 knots. Got a Bonanza coming up on Fisk. Continue up the railroad tracks. Runway 27, rock your wings to acknowledge. Looks like a blue Bonanza right over top of Fisk right now. Rock those wings. Let me see a wing rock. Good job. Good job on the rock. Continue up the tracks. Monitor tower 118.5. Good job. Okay, it looks like I got two Cessnas that are darn near doing the piggyback thing there. The second Cessna looks like you're fighting to stay behind them. Remember, if it's not working, you can always climb up to 2,300 and pick up the speed a little bit. That way you're not crabbing up on the guy, because it looks like you guys are real intimate out there on the rival. Okay, got a white and red Skyhawk. It looks like white and red Skyhawk. Give me a right turn now. Join that east-west road for runway 36. White and red Skyhawk, just going easy into that turn for runway 36 for me. There's a Skylane right behind him. Skylane just about half mile southwest of Fisk. Need you to continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge.
Cessna white and red. I can have the 36.
White red, crank it around. White red, I need you to do it. White red over Fisk now. Crank, crank, crank. Give me a hard right turn. Pick up that east-west road for runway 36.
Thank you.
Okay, the white and gray Skylane. White and gray Skylane. You listening to me?
Yes, I am. I run my
Okay, white and gray Skylane. Just to point out here, in real life, you would have been around the lake because you were crabbing up that Skyhawk's butt so much, it really makes tight. So just remember, in the future, if you're cramping up on them, just bump up to 2,300 and run it a little faster, run a little hotter, and then when you get up there, we'll get you descended, we'll get you turned. Right now, stay up the tracks, runway 27, monitor tower 118.5. For the Comanche, just past Fisk, continue up the tracks, runway 27, 118.5. Got a de Havilland, yellow de Havilland coming up over Fisk. Continue up the railroad tracks, runway 27, rock your wings to acknowledge. Nice job on the wing rock there. Okay, my white and red Skyhawk, good job picking it up. Pick up that east-west road, flip over monitor tower 126.6. We'll see you later.
Quick question for the real thing. If you have like a mile or more spacing, can you speed up to like 100, 110 knots to bunch it up a little?
Okay, I'm going to tell you the unofficial answer. Sure. Yeah. Tighten it up. But again, remember that if it starts to bunch up, and again, I don't know if you heard earlier, just like driving down the freeway, you got somebody in a sports car that's doing 60 in the left lane, and you're in, an economy car, and you're doing 80. It's like, come on, man. You got a sports car. Speed it up. Not everybody drives their stuff the same way. But if you've got a mile or more spacing and you want to tighten it up, by all means, tighten up. But just remember, the spacing is on you. And if it gets bunched up and we can't make it work, you're probably going to be the guy that's going to go back and redo it all again. So it kind of leave it up to your judgment. I'll say unofficially sure, but I wouldn't, say that in real life.
Well, I mean, it should help everybody because, the bike guys in the back can have more space. That's my thinking.
Oh, I totally agree with you. I got a white Skyhawk right over Fisk. Continue up the railroad tracks, runway 27, rock your wings to acknowledge. That's nice rock on the white Skyhawk. Go ahead and monitor tower 118.5. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to tighten up the spacing at all. Just be aware of who you're putting up on and how tight you're getting.
Roger, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Time for another?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm flying a J3 and can't do more than 70 knots. What would you do with me?
With you, what I would do is if there were people that were creeping up, obviously we got to get you to the show. And if all you can do is 70 knots, that's all you can do. I mean, I don't have a special J3 routing, so I'm gonna watch you. I may offload you on one side. I may be favoring one side and offload you on the side that I'm not favoring, so that way nobody's eating up your tailpipe and you're not a flying roadblock, basically. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'll be arriving at about 10 a.m. per the NOTAM, but I was curious what you do with this low, guys.
Yeah, we did the best we can, I mean, obviously, we got to get you in, and we may offload to one runway to compensate for that. And again, if it's not super busy, I got a white and red Cherokee over Fisk. Continue up the tracks, rock your wings to acknowledge. White and red Cherokee, nice job. 18.5, monitor tower 18.5. I got a green and white Skyhawk a mile southwest Fisk. They're wanting me to set everybody up on 27 right now. They're doing a recorded run, so green and white Skyhawk up the tracks from white 27, rock your wings to acknowledge. Green and white Skyhawk, good job on the rock, 18.5 on tower. Back to the J3. Yeah, I'll do everything we can to accommodate you, and like I said, we'll offset you to the less occupied runway or feed one side so that we can get in. That's not going to be a problem.
Appreciate you, thank you.
You got it, man. We appreciate you as well. Without you, I'm just some guy sitting in a field wondering why I'm doing here. Okay, I got two of you coming up about a mile and a half southwest of Fisk. It looks like it's a Baron up high. Baron, I want you to keep that speed up. We're setting them up for 2.7 because they're doing a visual run on this 2.7 thing. So keep your speed up. I'll get you past Fisk, and I'm going to have you drop it down and slow it up. You do have a Skyhawk that's just past me, probably a mile and a half behind me. So keep it coming there, Baron. Excuse me, I got a Diamond. There's a Baron right in front of you. Just over you. You should see him in your window now. Look up to him. Looking for him. Yeah, he's about your 12 o'clock in a mile, 500 feet above. White and black Baron, go ahead and start your descent now. For the white and black Baron, start your descent. You're going up the tracks, runway 27, rock your wings to acknowledge. Nice job on the rock, Baron. Once you get down to 1800, pull that speed back. Your spacing's looking pretty good on the Skyhawk head, but once you get down to 1800, pull this back. Make sure you maintain the 1800 till the downwind. Tower now 18.5 gray Diamond. Continue up the tracks. The Baron's well in front of you, not a factor. Continue up the tracks, runway 27. You got that?
Affirmative. Off the track 27.
All right, thanks. Maintain 1800. Nice rock on the wings, by the way. 1800 till turn in the down. Got a white and brown Cessna, half mile southwest Fisk. Continue up the railroad tracks, runway 27, rock your wings to acknowledge, please. Good job on the rock. Again, 18.5 for the tower there. Good job. Okay, two of you rocked out there. There's the second Cessna out there, probably about a mile and a half southwest of Fisk. That was not for you. I've got this Cessna right over Fisk right now. He rocked, he's good to go. The second Cessna, your rocket wings again. I'll get you as you get closer. Bear with me. That's unless you just like rocking your wings. If you like rocking your wings, I don't want to deter you from that. Just keep them rocking. Okay, I've got a Twin Diamond about 3/4 miles southwest of Fisk. Give me a right turn for the east-west road. Twin Diamond, start that right turn. Good job on the rock. Start the right turn for the east-west road. Keep your altitude till you pick up that east-west road. Once you're established, descend it down to 1,800 feet. Monitor tower 126.6. My wing rockin' happy Cessna. It's right over Fisk now. Continue up the tracks for runway 27 and monitor tower 18.5. Just go ahead and do it again. Give me another rock. I love seeing that rock. Give me another rock. Sure you got it. Let's see him do it. Come on, flip him. There we go. That's my boy. Good. Monitor tower now 18.5. We'll see you later. Okay, the purple Diamond, go ahead and flip over to tower 26.6. We'll see. Have a good one. I got a Robin. Looks like a black and gold. Looks real pretty. Black and gold Robin there. Half mile southwest Fisk. Continue up the road tracks, runway 27. Rock those wings to acknowledge. Let's see a good wing rock. All right, nice job. And on monitor tower now, 118.5 on the Robin. Good job.
Test 1, 2.
Test 3, 4. Okay, and velocity looks like about a mile southwest of Fish. You got a runway preference?
Moving 270.
All right, velocity, keep it high, keep it fast for 27. Got a long easy, half mile southwest of Fisk. Give me a right turn for that east-west road. Long easy, start the right turn for me for runway 36. Nice job, long easy. Monitor tower 126.6, welcome to the show. Velocity, now you're passing over Fisk. Go ahead and start it down. Get her down to 1,800 feet. As you reach 1,800 feet, pull it back. Pull it back on the speed, maintain that altitude. 1,800 feet till turn to the downwind. Monitor tower 118.5, nice job.
Over to tower. Have a good one.
Thanks, see ya. Okay, orange and black de Havilland, give me a right turn. Orange and black de Havilland, give me a right turn. Join that east-west road for runway 36. Orange and black de Havilland. Got a Saratoga behind him, just coming about a half mile southwest of Fisk on the Saratoga. Saratoga up the tracks, runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge, please. Saratoga, nice job on the rock, nice job on the rock. For the Saratoga, monitor tower 118. For the de Havilland, monitor tower 126.6. We'll see you.
One, two, three. All right, Scott, if you're listening, I'm not going out on the right control, but left seems fine.
Hello, Mr. Radio DJ, do you hear me?
Nope, that didn't go out on my right control, but I got you on the frequency.
Mark, you're not even in the room on Discord. Get in the room. Get in the room. Get in the room. Don't make me come to Ohio and beat you.
I'd like to see that.
I will video it if I have. I will video it to show me beating another controller. We're both retired and I can do that.
Five by five. Hey, everybody coming up the railroad tracks, we had to change personnel. He ran out of spit, so he's going to get a drink and move on to something else. We are on pages 20 and 22 of the NOTAM, but 27 and 36. You're going to get about a half mile southwest of Fisk. We'll get a wing rock out of you. Get you a runway assignment. We're going to favor runway 27 just a little bit. So if you have a special request for 18, once I start talking to you, tell me you want 18, or correction, make that 36, and we'll get you over to 36. Otherwise, we're going to try and give 27 a workout. And looks like we have, looks like a Skyhawk to me. I don't see any color on it though. Got a Skyhawk about a half mile southwest of Fisk. Rock your wing. Oh, what a great wing rock. I want you straight ahead over the railroad tracks. Keep that downwind turn inside the gravel pit. Monitor tower 118.5. Thanks for coming to the show.
What you guys drinking?
I got a Cherokee next up. Cherokee, half mile southwest of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good wing rock there, Cherokee. White, looks like your white and black Cherokee. Straight ahead over the railroad tracks. Good space in there. Keep your downwind turned inside the gravel pit, right downwind runway 27. Monitor tower 118.5. Got another Skyhawk coming up. White and blue Skyhawk. If you're with me, give me a wing rock. Yeah, looks like the white and blue one went ahead on without us. It looks like another Skyhawk, yellow is it? Yellow and white Skyhawk, half mile southwest of Fisk. Rock your wings.
Can I get 36?
Rock there, white and yellow Cessna. Looks like you might be catching the guy ahead. Might want to put the brakes on just a little bit. I'm going to let you run up the railroad tracks though, because once again they do need the work, but kind of ease up on the speed. Don't pass him up now. Tower on 118.5.
Mind if I get 36?
Okay, white and yellow, you want 36, give me a good right turn over that east-west road. Hard right turn over kind of east-south, eastbound to pick up that east-west road. Go for it. Beautiful turn, that's what we like to see. Makes our lives easier. I don't have to keep yelling. Got another, we got somebody, what is his color? Yeah, it looks like yellow on gold, half mile southwest of Fisk. Give me a wing rock. Good wing rock there. You want to gear down, slow down, straight ahead for runway 27. Gear down, slow down, get down. Keep that downwind inside the gravel pit. Right down on runway 27. Watch for Air Force One departing off of runway 27. Tower 118.5. Have a good day. White and yellow Skyhawk going over there for 36. Nice job picking up that road. Monitor tower on 126.6. Good.
Thanks.
Once again, where are we starting today?
As you get things gathered up under control, and 36 right, you'll be rolling out to the end.
Silver and Blue Lancer, Warbird Island.
Silver and Blue Lancer, Roger, looking for the straight in or the overhead?
I'll take straight in.
Silver Blue Lancer, Roger, clear to land runway 36 left, at or beyond the yellow dot, report a 2 mile straight in.
Windigo Foxtrot, clear to land, 36 left, at or beyond the yellow dot, report 2 miles straight in.
White and yellow Cessna crossing the interstate, rock your wings. Nice job by that white and yellow Cessna. You're going to 36 right, skinny runway, clear to land at or beyond the red square.
Silver Blue Lancer, 2 mile final of runway 36 left.
Silver Blue Lancer, roger. 36 left, clear to land at or beyond the yellow dot.
Clear to land 36 left, 1 Tango Fox.
Nice job by that white and yellow Cessna rolling out. Welcome to Oshkosh. Where are you heading from?
Coming from Valparaiso, Indiana. Mike wasn't on.
Okay, very nice. Well, welcome to Oshkosh.
Thank you.
Nice job by that Silver Blue Lancer. Welcome to Oshkosh. Exit left when you can. Where are you in from?
In from Colorado.
All right, welcome to the Midwest.
Hey, thanks. Great work today.
Thank you. All aircraft inbound from Fisk on this frequency. I see a gaggle out there. We're going to work it out, but we're doing a left base to the 36s. And stay over the east-west road. Start your descent at the interstate. Okay, everybody stay over the east-west road, start your descent at the interstate. I got a walker there, it's a little bit tight, but that's okay. Just continue on that heading for now. Start your descent at the interstate, and I'll pick you up there, give you a runway assignment at the base to final area. If you land 36 right, it's going to be rolling to the end. If you land on 36 left, it's going to be a left turn off into the grass as soon as you get things gathered up under control. And the yellow and red Waco, rock your wings for me. Yellow and red Waco, 2-3 Victor, rock your wings. Nice rock by the Waco, 36 right, skinny runway, clear to land at or beyond the red square. White and blue Beaver over the interstate, rock your wings. Nice rock by the Beaver. You're going to 36 left, big runway. Clear to land out of beyond the yellow dot. White and purple Cessna over the interstate, rock your wings. That Beaver, go ahead and turn the numbers for me. Nice job by the white and purple Cessna. You're clear to land 36 right, skinny runway, out of beyond the red square.
As long as you clip takeoff, 36 left, everybody make correct turns prior to the control heading 150. Okay, I've got 3 in there. Who's number 1 holding short of 36 left? Just tell me who's number 1.
White and brown, 76 Alpha Lima.
6 Alpha Lima?
Yes, sir.
All right, we got 6 Alpha Lima, line up and wait, runway 36 left. Be ready to go. Who's number 2?
3 Victor Lima.
3 Victor Lima, hold short.
Hold short.
6 Alpha Lima going high-speed taxi. 6 Alpha Lima, crank it up, start a high-speed taxi. Actually, they're offsetting to the right. That's good. 6 Alpha Lima, go ahead and start a high-speed taxi. I'll have a clearance for you here in just a second. Yeah, 6 Alpha Lima cleared forward off right turn prior to the tower heading 150. Velocity, 3 Victor Lima, runway 36 left, line up. 39 Whiskey on frequency.
Affirmative.
39 Whiskey, thanks. Hold short of the runway. Okay, velocity, clear for takeoff. Velocity, clear for takeoff. Another lane. It looks like a Skyhawk sidestep into your runway. Get it rolling, get it rolling. 3 velocity, 3 Victor Lima. Runway 36 left, clear for takeoff. All right turns prior to the control tower heading 150. Okay, Saratoga 39 Whiskey, runway 36 left, line up and wait, be ready to go. Saratoga 39 Whiskey for takeoff. Right turn prior to the control heading 150. Traffic's exiting runway ahead. Okay, you got a Cub, Oscar Tango Oscar, is it?
Affirm, ready to go. Ready to go.
Okay, line up runway 36 left, be ready to go for that Cub.
Line up and wait, Oscar Tango Oscar.
Actually, Oscar Tango Oscar, no need wait, just keep it rolling, take it around the corner, keep it rolling. Runway 36 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Tango Oscar.
All turns are prior to the control tower, right turns heading 150 off 36 left. Cessna 8 Mike Sierra, hold short of the runway and see which runway this Stinson's going to. Nice job, Cub. Okay, my Cessna 8 Mike Sierra, runway 36 left, line up and wait, be ready to go. Cessna 7 Charlie Till, runway 36 left, line up and wait behind the yellow and white Cessna. All turns will be left turns prior to the control tower heading 150, 8 Mike Sierra for takeoff. 7 Charlie Hotel, just hold on the runway, I didn't clear yet. I'll get rolling for you here in just a second, 7 Charlie Hotel. Yeah, 7 Charlie Hotel, now clear for takeoff. 7 Charlie Hotel, cleared for takeoff. Okay, Bonanza 1 Mike, hold short of the runway, get you out here, got Cessna short final. All aircraft departing runway 6 left, be a right turn heading 150 prior to the tower. Bonanza 1 Mike off, right side, runway 36 left, line up and wait. Skyhawk 087, runway 36 left, left side, line up and wait. Cessna 13 Sierra, hold short of runway 36 left. Bonanza 1 Mike Golf, runway 6 left, clear for takeoff, right turn prior to the control tower, heading 150. Cessna 087, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff, right turn prior to the control tower, heading 150. And 13 Sierra, I'll get you out just a minute. I got a Cessna on a mile, about a half final. One 3 Sierra, runway 6 left, line up and wait. Okay, 13 Sierra, right prior to the control tower, heading 150, runway 6 left, cleared for takeoff. Skyhawk 15X, 36 left, line up and wait, be ready to go. Have the power up and be ready to go, 36, or correction, 15 Echo. One 5 Echo, keep it around the corner, 36 left, clear for takeoff, right turn prior to the control tower, heading 150. Everybody right turns prior to the tower, heading 150. Nice job, 15 Echo.
Turn, Bonanza, turn, blue and white, great turn, yellow and white Cessna, follow that blue guy ahead of you, follow that Bonanza, right hand turn now, turn, that's it, the blue and the Bonanza a little further south to follow the road, yellow and white, you're going to be a little further south to get on the road, both you guys come a little south, I got a gray and orange coming up, let's see, we're going to call you, dun, gray and orange, turn right now, you're going to pick up that east-west road, you're coming a little bit north of it, the spacing's going to be good with the traffic ahead of you. Blue and white, great heading to rejoin. Yellow and white, great heading to join. Both you guys go over to tower 126.6, gray and orange. Oh man, you want to talk about a fabulous turn. That was it, man. Pick up that east-west road. You're going to runway 36 as well, 126.6. Great job, guys. Looks like I got, really, black and gold? Oil and gold? Great color scheme coming up over 5th. Just turn right eastbound. You're going to runway 36 as well. Turn. If you're at 5th, turn. Oh, there's the turn that I like to see. Pick up that east-west road. You're going to runway 36, left base entry 126.6. Thanks for coming, guys. We are on pages 20 and 22 of the NOTAM book. We're starting at Green Lake today. Be sure you familiarize yourself with some of that other stuff that's out there. We're definitely going to be using it. Looks like we got somebody fast coming up. The fast guys I'm taking to 27 just because of what we've got going on for 36. So you can expect if you're high and fast, or just like to be fast, you're going to go to 27. In fact, I got somebody, is that really purple? Is that black? Quarter mile southwest of Fisk, give me a wing rock. Coming up over Fisk, beautiful job. Follow the railroad tracks northeast, keep that downwind turn inside the gravel pit. Gear down, slow down, get down, monitor tower 118.5. That sounds like should be a dance song. Get down, get down, get down, get down tonight. Dun, 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 dun. Pages 20 and 22 of the NOTAM book. Green Lake is the initial transition point for us today. We are landing on runways 27 and 36. I'll be your radio DJ at Fisk for the next hour or so. With any luck, we're going to have some fun. Oh, that beer tastes good. You'll never hear that up at Oshkosh. One of the things that you want to be, as you can hear my dogs in the background, one of the things you want to be aware of is when you guys are coming over those railroad tracks, we know how hard it is to get over the railroad tracks. But you need to be over the railroad tracks and not left, right, because if we got some that are left and some that are right, by the time you turn downwind or you turn base, the distance that you think you have between you changes. And that can lead to some really interesting situations. So we get how hard it is to be over the railroad tracks, looking over the nose cone, trying to figure out where those tracks are and follow them. The closer you are to flying over those railroad tracks, the better it is for us. Also, if you'll notice, those that have come in or fly in frequently, we seem to pick you guys up pretty much the same spot every time, because where we're at, there's power lines on the other side of the road, and when you're in between the top and bottom power line, you're right where we want you. Looks like we have a blue, what do you think that is? No, it's not a Bonanza. Cherokee, you got a Cherokee, blue and gold Cherokee, half mile southwest of Fisk. Rock your wings. Great rock there, blue and well, it's blue and yellow. Start a right turn eastbound now. Right turn eastbound now. You're going to pick up that east-west road. You're going to runway 36. I got a Barron. Barron looks like coming up. Barron half mile southwest of Fisk. Give me a wing rock. Barron looks like white and blue. Ah, there's the wing rock. Great job, sir. Gear down, slow down, straight ahead. You're going for runway 18. Keep that downwind leg in, or correction, downwind turn inside the gravel pit. Once again, gear down, slow down, get down. Barron, monitor tower 118.5. The blue and yellow Piper, you want to be on 126.6. Let's see, what other tidbits can I throw at you here? If you're on 27, we're generally not going to talk to you until about midfield downwind. We want to keep bases for both runways pretty much on path, super short approaches. If we're on 18, we need you on a micro approach. If you're on 27, we need you on a short approach. The closer to the approach end you are on base, the faster we can get you down and out of the way. It makes for mixing with the jet traffic and the big stuff that Center's given us straight in a lot easier. If you guys get stretched out over the lake shore or over the lake, number one, you're a dot. We can't see it too well. And number two, mixing you at that point becomes really interesting. One of the great tricks I heard, and I've used it a couple of times, unfortunately, is everybody past the end of the runway, turn base now. So you got like 4 or 5 planes out there over the lake, and they all turn base at the same time and just reverse order coming in. It's a great way to get the base back in close where it needs to be. So if you hear weird stuff like that, it's just Oshkosh. We are on pages 20 and 22 of the NOTAM book. We are on 27 and 36 today. We are actually doing a favor for some people on 36. They requested, we had a lot of traffic, or sent most of the traffic in for 36. So if you're fast or you're a twin, I'm going to put you on 27, but I'm going to try and get everybody else to 36. So if you're a little guy and you really want to do 27, when I'm talking to you, you know, that half mile, quarter mile southwest of Fisk, tell me then, and I'm happy to send you up to 27. Otherwise, if you're small and slow, expect 36. If you're big and fast, expect 27. And we have our next contestant. He's a bit far there, but he's doing a pretty good job of getting over those railroad tracks. We do appreciate that. Once again, when there's only one or two of you, it's really easy to get kind of complacent and, you know, I am close enough, but you never can tell who's behind you. Okay, that's the question. Is it black? It's not black. It's white and black? No. Good color scheme there. Huh. All right. And I'm gonna say white and black Skyhawk or Cessna about a half mile southwest of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good wing rock there. Cessna that just rocked. Turn right eastbound. Start that right turn eastbound now. Turn. Well, look at that. It's gray and blue. I was dead wrong. And that happens all the time. Colors are like the last thing we get right because it's too far. Everybody's got sunglasses on. The sun is funny. You know, if it's a high wing we're calling for, and you're a high wing, please forgive the type, but it's the location that's king. Location is king. If we're saying a half mile southwest of Fisk, and you're a half mile south of Fisk, we are talking to you. Make that assumption. Gray and blue Skyhawk, thanks very much. Follow that east-west road, monitor channel 126.6. All right, where are we at? We're on pages 20 and 22 of the NOTAM book. Runways 27 and 36. Tree 6 today, Tree 6. Let's see, we're going to favor 36 for the most part because we got a special request. But if you're high and fast, I'm going to take you to 27 because what they're doing, they're just looking for the little slow guys to make it all work for them. Ooh, we got the next player, and the next player's coming up to bat. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, you're right, it's a Cessna. Dun, 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 dun. That was a really hard guess, wasn't it? Yeah, but what's that color? Gold. That's not gold. Blue? All right, we're going to call it white and blue Cessna, half mile south of west of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good wing rock there. Right turn. It's yellow. White and yellow Cessna. Right turn eastbound. Right turn eastbound. Start that turn. Turn. Pick up that east-west road. You're going for runway 36. And the white and yellow Skyhawk, monitor tower 126.6. Thanks for coming. What are we doing? Oh, Green Lake transition. Be sure you familiarize yourself with some of that other stuff because I can almost guarantee with the record crowds that are going to happen this year. I mean, there's going to be record planes, record crowds. It's going to be, you know, swinging from the chandelier time really fast. Oh, who's the next one? What do you think that is? Yeah, low wing. I know, that was really a tough call. All right, let me see here. Let's get him in a little closer. Be sure you're over the railroad tracks. We got the next couple of contestants. They're doing a really good job being over the railroad tracks. They're kind of setting the example. I hope the rest of you guys can do that. Yeah. That's definitely dark color, but what's that other one? Is that brown? No, it's green. Green and brown, looks like a Cirrus maybe, half mile southwest of Fisk. I'm just going to have you turn right to pick up that east-west road for runway 36. Start that turn now. Turn. There we go, the green and black Cirrus out there. Thanks for making that turn for 36, monitor tower 126.6. We got a Cherokee. It's a little far out. We can nail that half mile pretty well because we got some physical landmarks to use that. Cherokee, half mile southwest of Fisk. I want you to start a right turn eastbound. Turn right eastbound now. Pick up that east-west road. There we go, Cherokee. Great job on that turn. Pick up that east-west road for runway 36. You're going to be on 126.6. Monitor tower, have a great time. We are on pages 20 and 22 of the NOTAM book. 27 and 26. We got a white, what do you say? Somebody's whispering in my ear, Alpha's up now. All right, I got a white and, what is that color? We got a white Cessna, half-mile southwest of Fisk. I want you to start your right-hand turn in 3, 2, 1, turn. Turn right eastbound. Turn right eastbound. Start that turn. Turn, 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 turn. Turn, 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 turn. Great job with that turn. Pick up that east-west road. You're going for runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Thanks for coming. Once again, where are we at? Pages 20 and 22 of the NOTAM book. 27 and 36, 27 and 36. For special request, we're sending almost everybody to 36. The fast guys, the bigger guys, we're going to leave on 27, but the little guys we're going to put on 36 once again for special request. So if you get to Fisk and you're a little guy and you really want 27, just tell me and I'll be happy to put you on those railroad tracks. You can practice runway 27. If not, you can expect 36. Once again, big and fast, 27, little guys going to 36. On top of spaghetti, all covered with cheese, I lost my poor meatball when somebody sneezed. We are on the Green Lake transition. Green Lake, Green Lake. I hope that's not because it's full of weeds and algae. If you're coming up over those railroad tracks, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, 2,300 feet, maybe 135, 140. But once you get up, if you're fast, you're going to hit Fisk. It's going to be gear down, slow down, get down. You're going to have to find a gap and get yourself into that hole. It's usually not a problem, but this coming year, I'm telling you what, be ready. Be practicing that because it's going to be packed. It's going to be monster. We got a white and red Cessna coming up on Fisk. Disregard the wing rock. I'm just going to make you turn in 3, 2, 1. Turn now. Turn now. White and red Cessna coming up on Fisk. Turn right eastbound. Or right turn eastbound. Turn, 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 turn. Turn. There's the turn. I love to see that. You follow that east-west road. You're going for runway 36, 126.6. Thanks for coming. We are on the Green Lake transition today. You want to be over those railroad tracks coming up? Be sure you find somebody of the same type, at least the same speed to follow. If you can't follow at that speed, you can come in a little bit faster and a little bit higher, not at the same altitude. That doesn't work so well. But once you get to Fisk, it's going to be gear down, slow down, get down. We need everybody in line and doing more or less the same thing. And we've got a couple coming. Yeah, well, looks like there's one that's up high. That's all right. It's going to work out great. Dun 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 dun. And once again, pages 20 and 22. For special request, little guys, smaller guys are going to 36. The bigger, faster ones we're going to leave for 27. If you get to Fisk and you really want to do the other one, tell me. I'm more than happy to get you in line and try to get you what you want. But we have a special request going on for 36 right now, and I'm just trying to accommodate them. Looks like we got a twin coming up. What do you think, huh? Yeah, I think you're right. Looks like a Baron, maybe white and black Baron, half mile, well, a little further than half mile, coming up on a half mile now. White and black Baron, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wings. White and black twin, quarter mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wings. Good wing rock there. Straight ahead over the railroad tracks. You want to gear down, slow down, get down. Location is more important than anything else. If you're in the right location and we're calling a twin, that'd be you. White and gray Cherokee. Cherokee over Fisk, turn right eastbound now. Cherokee over Fisk, right turn eastbound. Right turn eastbound. Cherokee over Fisk, you're going to 3-6. The Baron straight ahead over the railroad tracks. Keep that downwind turn inside the gravel pit. Monitor tower on 118.5. Cherokee, nice job with that turn. Pick up that east-west road. It's a little low off your right front. You're going to 36. It's going to be 126.6. Once again, when we're calling stuff, it's all about location. If you're a low wing and you're not a Cessna, or you're a low wing and you're not a Cherokee, and we're calling you a Cherokee, go with the location. Location is king. If we were saying a half mile and you're in that half mile target range and it's not the exact type, it's not the exact color, go with it. And we got a couple more coming up. It's going to be just a couple minutes. Looks like there's one over top and one underneath. That's going to work out just fabulous. What do you think that is? Yeah, I think you're right. Looks like a Cirrus. We're going to say gray Cirrus, half mile southwest of Fisk. Give me a wing rock. Gray Cirrus. Gray Cirrus, nice wing rock, sir. Straight ahead, gear down, slow down, get down. You're going for runway 27. Keep that downwind turn inside the gravel pit, monitor tower 118.5. I got a blue and yellow, and I have no idea what that is. Stinson, maybe. Stinson, right turn eastbound. Blue and yellow over Fisk, right turn eastbound now. You're going to go to runway 36. Turn. I see you turning. Great job. Pick up that east-west road. You're going to runway 36. You can monitor tower 126.6. Nice looking plane. I got another one coming up. A little high, a little fast. Mooney, you want a 2.7 or you want 3.6? Because if 3.6 is going to be tough, man, you're following a slow guy. So I'll tell you what. Mooney, over Fisk, give me a wing rock. Straight ahead over the rotor tracks, runway 27. Good wing rock there, Mooney. Gear down, slow down, get down. Keep that downwind turn inside the gravel pit, monitor tower 118.5. Have a great time. Thanks for coming.
Thank you.
Once again, we're on pages, what are we on? 20 and 22 of the NOTAM book. We are landing on 27 and runway 36. Yes, that was my phone. Green Lake is the initial transition fix. Be sure you get familiar with those other ones. I guarantee we're going to be using them this year. It's going to be record killer traffic, record numbers of planes. It's going to be a really, really big show. What is that? Oh, you think that's it? Yeah, it might be a long easy. I haven't seen one for a while. Looks like a long ease. Hey, half mile southwest of Fisk. Give me a wing rock. Great wing rock, long easy. Which runway do you want? Tell me now.
36.
Long easy, right turn eastbound, right turn. Pick up that east-west road. You're on the left base for runway 36. Thanks for oh, what a turn. We love that. You have no idea how much we appreciate when you make a snap roll. Oh, man, I'm telling you what, that is awesome. Long easy, monitor tower 126.6. Great job.
Don't ever change, man. You're awesome.
Let's see, where are we at? Oh, Green Lake Transit, I think we did that. Half mile on trail, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If you can't do that 90 knots for as long as you might have to, you can go up to 2,300 at about a 135, 140. But once you get up at Fisk, you got to be ready. It's going to be gear down, slow down, get down. You're going to have to find a hole, get in line, and get at the speed everybody else is flying. I get it, that can be challenging, especially if you're coming in fully loaded. I get it. That's why you need to practice. This is just procedural stuff. Yeah, we got a few more coming in. Be sure you're over the railroad tracks, not right, not left. I get it if you're close, and it looks like everybody's pretty close. But if you're too far left, you're too far right, and everybody just kind of relaxes on that, you're going to get up, you're going to turn to the downwind, you're going to turn maybe base, and all of a sudden that distance between you is going to be very, very different. And then we're going to be playing the dot game. No, you the next dot, and you put it down close. Get ready because you're going to have to go to the next one as well because the guy behind you is closer. And that could be a lot of fun. What in the world? I got something white and yellow, half mile southwest of Fisk. Give me a wing rock. Good wing rock there, white and yellow. Make a right turn eastbound. Right turn eastbound. You're going to pick up that east-west road. You're going for runway 36. Beautiful turn, sir. You're going to roll out on the road. It's going to be awesome. White and yellow. Thanks for coming. You monitor tower on 126.6.
You have a good one.
See ya. Let's see what some other nuggets I can throw at you here. Oh, well, I got a couple more coming. But a lot of times you're going to see, and you may have an experience to you too, is that you're on final. You're lined up to hit the dot. Looks like I got two of them pretty close out there. Looks like there's a white Skyhawk and a white and yellow Skyhawk. I've got a white only, the white Skyhawk. Turn right eastbound now. Start a right turn eastbound, just white. If you have color, don't turn. If you're only white, turn now. Turn, turn, turn. Turn, turn, turn. Turn, turn, turn. Good job. Now you guys were way too close. So the white-only Skyhawk, you're going to 36. Follow that east-west road. You monitor tower 126.6. Yep, it was yellow. White and yellow Skyhawk. Straight ahead over the railroad tracks. Keep your downwind turn inside the gravel pit. You're going for 27. That's 118.5. A lot of times you guys will be lining up on the runway. You're going to nail the dot. I mean, it's beautiful. You've got it dialed in, and you're getting down, and you're maybe 10, 15 feet off the deck, and all of a sudden tower starts barking at you. Add power, power now, power, power, power. Take it down to the next dot, next dot, next dot.
You have done nothing wrong. Like that.
It is not about you. It's about...
We just landed from Pembroke.
All right, well, welcome. Nice job by that white and black Moody. Exit right when you can. Welcome to Oshkosh. Where are you in from?
Thanks, from Belgium.
From Belgium. Outstanding. Well, welcome to the Midwest.
Thank you. Oshkosh Tower, gray and green Spitfire, warbird arrival over Fond du Lac.
Who was that checking in on the Warbird?
Affirmative.
Yeah, who was it? I missed it.
Gray and green Spitfire over Fond du Lac.
Gray and green Spitfire, roger. Report over Warbird, expect left base 27.
Spitfire.
White and yellow Cessna on the downwind, rock your wings. Nice rock by that white and yellow Cessna. Base will be in the numbers, clear to land 27 at or beyond the orange dot.
Spitfire over the island.
Spitfire, roger. Left base, runway 27, report 2 miles out. Nice job by that white and yellow Cessna. Exit right. Welcome to Oshkosh.
150 cleared forward up. Nine Alpha Fox, you on frequency? Okay, cleared for immediate takeoff or hold short. Let me know what you're doing. Actually, now just hold short. Don't even go out there. Hold short. Traffic is clock short final. Cherokee 9 Alpha Foxtrot, runway 36 left, line up and wait. Cirrus 7 Lima Yankee, follow the Cherokee, runway 36 left, line up and wait. Cherokee 9 Alpha Foxtrot, right turn prior to control, heading 150, 36 left, clear for takeoff.
What's it up?
This is 7 Lima Yankee, clear for takeoff. TBM 86 X-ray, runway 36 left, line up and wait, you're ready to go. All turns off runway 36 prior to control tower, heading right turn, heading 15, I'll get it right yet. Right turns heading 150. TBM 86 X-ray, runway 36 left, takeoff. And Comanche 29 Pop, hold short of the runway for me. Got TBM on about a mile final, screaming in with him. Get him on deck and we'll get you out. Comanche 29 Pop, runway 36 left, line up and wait, be ready to go. Got long easy, 7 Lima Tango, follow the Comanche ahead, runway 36 left, line up and wait. Comanche 29 Pop, runway 36 left, right turn prior to the control tower, heading 150, clear forward takeoff. Big forward, line up, wait, runway 36 left. Long easy, 7 Lima Tango, clear for takeoff. All turns will be prior to the control tower, right turns heading 150, big forward, clear for takeoff. Velocity, 3 Victor, runway 36 left, line up and wait. Skyhawk 087, runway 36 left, line up behind the Velocity, line up and wait. Velocity 3 Victor Lima, cleared for takeoff. All turns off runway 36 left, be right turns off the runway heading, once airborne, obviously, right turns airborne, heading 150, Skyhawk 087, clear for takeoff. Says 4 Charlie Alpha, runway 36 left, cleared for takeoff, right turn prior to the control tower, heading 150. Yeah, 4 Charlie Alpha, you can respond, that'll be fine, I just want to make sure you got the instruction.
4 Charlie Alpha, copy.
Thank you, sir. Cherokee 70 Zulu, runway 36 left, line up and wait. And again, all turns will be right turns prior to the control tower, heading 150. Cherokee 70 Zulu, cleared for takeoff. King Air 397, hold short of the runway. I got a beaver out there. We're trying to figure out what he's doing.
Roll here.
King Air 397, looks like they're going off to the right. Runway 36 left, cleared for off.
36 left, clear for takeoff, over 95.
King Air 397, yes, sir. Clear for takeoff, right turn prior to the control tower, heading 150. Cherokee 79 Delta, runway 36 left, line up and wait. Pilatus 380, runway 36 left, line up and wait behind the Cherokee. Pilatus 380, cancel that, hold short of the runway, hold short of the runway, Pilatus. Cherokee 79 Delta, cleared for takeoff. Cherokee 79 Delta, cleared for takeoff. Pilatus 380, runway 36 left, line up and wait. Looney 2 Victor Bravo, follow the Pilatus, runway 36 left, line up and wait behind him. Pilatus 380 for takeoff, runway 36 left, right turn prior to the control tower, heading 150. Cessna 8 Mike Sierra, hold short of the runway. Cessna 8 Mike Sierra, runway 36 left, line up and wait behind the Mooney. Mooney 2 Victor Bravo, runway 36 left, right turn prior to the control tower, heading 150, clear for takeoff. Cessna 8 Mike Sierra, right turn prior to the control tower, heading 150, clear for takeoff. Cherokee 11 Delta, runway 36 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait.
Cherokee 11 Delta, right turn prior to the control tower, heading 150, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff. White, or correction, Baron 98 Juliet, runway 36 left, line up and wait.
I just want to say I appreciate you guys doing what you're doing. Have a good one.
Thanks, we appreciate you as well. Believe it or not, we do appreciate you. Baron 98 Juliet, right turn heading 150 prior to the control tower, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Baron 698 Juliet. Thanks for everything. See you next year.
Thank you. See you next year. Be safe. And the Stearman, Tango Charlie Tango, holds short of the runway landing traffic.
Holding short.
Stearman, Tango Charlie Tango, runway 36 left, line up and wait. Stearman, Tango Charlie Tango, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff, right turn heading 150 prior to the control tower. Seneca 2 Mike Mike, runway 36 left, line up and wait. Seneca 2 Mike Mike, clear for takeoff. Right turn prior to the control tower, heading 150. Sky 073, runway 36 left, cleared for takeoff, right turn prior to the control tower, heading 150. Sky 073 till takeoff clearance. I see you going westbound.
All pilots refer to page 25 of the Sumbinger NOTAM for temporary ATC frequencies. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact that you have information Kilo. Fond du Lac County, 8 is information Kilo. 2053 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky condition, clear. Temperature 27. Dew point 17. Arriving and departing runways 27, 36. Visual approaches in use. All pilots refer to page 25 of the Sumbinger NOTAM.
Fond du Lac Tower, Skyhawk, November 418, Mike Sierra is 5 miles north to land with Kilo.
For 48 Mike Sierra, Fond du Lac Tower, make right traffic, runway 36, report midfield.
Runway 36, right traffic, report midfield, 418 Mike Sierra. Fond du Lac Tower, 418 Mike Sierra is midfield, runway 36.
For 8 Mike Sierra, thanks, runway 36, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 36, 418 Mike Sierra.
Fond du Lac Tower, Beaver 906 Romeo is 5 miles to the north at 2,500. Inbound for the full stop with Kilo.
Beaver, I think it was 96 Romeo, Fond du Lac Tower. Right traffic, runway 36, report midfield.
Right traffic 36, report midfield for Beaver 96 Romeo.
Cessna Mike Sierra, nice sit down and taxi the Alpha the ramp. We'll see you.
Taxi the ramp via Alpha, see ya.
Fond du Lac Tower, Beaver 96 Romeo is midfield runway 36. Request a couple of patterns before I come in.
Beaver 96 Romeo, no problem. Runway 36, cleared for the option. Make right close traffic.
Right, close traffic and cleared for the option for 96 Romeo.
refer to page 25 of the Symbinger NOTAM for temporary ATC frequencies. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact that you have information Kilo. Fondue.
Beaver 96 Romeo, runway 36, cleared to land. Got a green Caravan on northeast of the field, you all frequency? Negative, he's behind you in high.
Fond du Lac ground, Skyhawk, November 418 Mike Sierra is just short of Alpha 3, west departure taxi with Kilo.
Skyhawk, Mike Sierra, Fond du Lac ground, runway 27, taxi via Alpha.
Runway 27, taxi via Alpha, 418 Mike Sierra. Fond du Lac Tower, Skyhawk, November 418 Mike Sierra is ready at runway 27.
418 Mike Sierra, Fond du Lac Tower, runway 27, clear for takeoff, straight out departure approved.
Clear for takeoff, straight out, 418 Mike Sierra.
And de Havilland off the runway there, fix Alpha 3 and Alpha to the ramp. Have a good day.
Alpha 3 Alpha to the ramp, good day to you. Fond du Lac was brilliant. 096 Romeo.
Hey, yeah, no problem. Thanks so much.
Condillac Tower, Skyhawk 7 for Papa Whiskey, 8 miles north, inbound for landing with Kilo.
Sky 4 Papa Whiskey, Condillac Tower, make right traffic, runway 36, report midfield downwind.
Right traffic, runway 36 will report midfield downwind, 7 for Papa Whiskey.
Aero 4 Whiskey Romeo, Condillac ground, runway 27, taxi via Alpha. Was that Papa Delta Sierra wanting taxi? Papa Delta Sierra, runway 27, taxi via Alpha. Road tracks for 27. Keep that downwind leg inside the gravel pit. Wave to Air Force 1 as he departs underneath you. Monitor tower 118.5. Now what do you think that is, Bonanza? No. Yeah, maybe. Be sure you get over the railroad tracks. My spotters are saying that there's people left and right of the railroad tracks coming up. If you are way off course and there's not a hole, I'm going to send you around. I'm going to make you make the turn at Rush Lake and go back and find a new spot. That happens in real life all the time. I got a white and red. It's a Cherokee. White and red Cherokee coming up over Fisk. Give me a wing rock. Great wing rock there, white and red Cherokee. I'm going to send you straight ahead on the railroad tracks. We're going to runway 27 with you. Keep that downwind leg inside the gravel pit. Monitor tower 118.5. Looks like there's traffic merging or overflying there. Everybody on the railroad tracks, keep your eyes open. Traffic coming from west to east. I don't know what he's doing. I see we had the secret missile man take him out. All right, we're doing pretty good now. Once again, follow the railroad tracks coming up. We're going to have some fun today. What do you think that is? Oh, it's not a Bonanza. Once again, pages 20 and 22 of the NOTAM book. Be sure you get over the railroad tracks now. I can see somebody coming up. Looks like you're significantly right of the railroad tracks. Don't make us send you back around. Be sure you get over the railroad tracks. It's going to mess up the spacing between you and the guy behind you. It's not what's in front of you, it's what's behind you. If you're following somebody on final and he starts doing S-turns back and forth across the final like you're zigzagging on the railroad tracks, what happens? You close the gap on him and nothing flaps. Same thing happens here. That's why you got to be over the railroad tracks. All right, I got a white Skyhawk due south of Fisk off the railroad tracks. I want you to turn right eastbound. You're going to runway 36. The white Skyhawk due south of Fisk, start a right turn eastbound. Right turn eastbound, right turn, white Skyhawk over Fisk. Over Fisk, if you're a Skyhawk, turn right eastbound. Turn. White Skyhawk, turn right. White Skyhawk, southeast, start the right turn southeastbound. Skyhawk, past Fisk, over the railroad tracks. All right, I got another white Skyhawk about a quarter mile southwest of Fisk on the railroad tracks. You turn right. White Skyhawk approaching Fisk. Turn right. Looks like might end in Mike. Skyhawk ending in Mike, over Fisk, turn right. Am I not going out? All right, I got 2 Skyhawks past Fisk. Not sure what you're doing. I got a red and white Cherokee, half mile southwest of Fisk. Give me a wing rock. Cherokee, half mile southwest of Fisk. Give me a wing rock. Cherokee over Fisk. Give me a wing rock. Well, I see my transmit button. There's the wing rock, red and white Cherokee. I'm going to let you play fun. You follow the railroad tracks northeast. The guy ahead of you, 1 mile, nordo. Keep your eyes and ears open. Red and white Cherokee, keep that down one leg inside the gravel pit. Monitor tower on 118.5. If you are past Fisk and you're on the railroad tracks, you need to be monitoring tower 118.5. I got another white Skyhawk coming up half mile southwest of Fisk. I'm going to send you for 36 with that right-hand turn in 3, 2, 1. Skyhawk now, turn right eastbound. Looks like somebody took that turn. You're a mile and a half out from Fisk. That wasn't for you. You got to know your location. Come on back to the railroad tracks. Looks like there's another Skyhawk out there as well. The white Skyhawk over Fisk. If you're over Fisk, turn right eastbound now. If you're over Fisk, turn right eastbound. Turn. Make it a right turn southeastbound. If you're just past Fisk, turn right to the southeast. Right to the southeast. I see the turn now. That's exactly it. I'm talking to you. Pick up that east-west road for runway 36. Keep those antenna towers off your right. You're going to monitor tower on 126.6. I got 2 Skyhawks out there. There's one over the tracks and there's one to the right of the tracks. Okay, the one to the right of the tracks. Are you coming back to the tracks, or what would you like to do? Tell me now. All right, there's a Skyhawk coming up about a mile southwest of Fisk. Just keep on coming. I'm going to get a wing rock out of you. You can plane runway 27. The white Skyhawk due east of Fisk. If you're still with me, pick up that east-west road. You're doing a good job on recovering there, sir. We appreciate it. 126.6 for you. The white Skyhawk a half mile southwest of Fisk. Give me a wing rock. The white Skyhawk a half mile southwest of Fisk. Give me a wing rock. There's a wing rock. I want you to go straight ahead, sir. Great wing rock there. Straight ahead over the railroad tracks. You're going to keep that downwind turn inside the gravel pit. You're going to monitor tower 118.5. Thanks for coming. Be sure as you're coming up the railroad tracks, you stay over the railroad tracks. We're getting some people wide left, wide right, and then they get up closer and they're not sure who's talking to who because they're not sure where they are reference Fisk. At least I think that's what's going on.
Approach, can you say transition in use today?
I'm sorry, who was that call with the transition? Try it again, I was on another line.
508 Quebec, just looking to understand what today's transition is in use.
We're on pages 20 and 22 of the NOTAM book. We're landing on 27 and tree 6. That should give you the information you need. Oh, I'm sorry, Green Lake transition, my bad. Green Lake. That's the initial point to start from.
That's what we're
going to go, let's say Seneca there, about a half mile southwest of Fisk. Give me a wing rock. Good wing rock there, Seneca. You want to go straight ahead, gear. Oh, man, you're doing a nice job. You're already there. I tell you what, Seneca, straight ahead over those railroad tracks. You're going for runway 27. We like to keep our bigger guys on 27 if we can. Keep that downwind turn inside the railroad tracks and inside the gravel pit. Monitor tower 118.5. All right, I got a Cessna Golf Hotel Juliet. If you hear me, rock your wings. All right, it looks like we got him somewhere else. I got a Cessna, a white and blue Cessna, half a mile southwest of Fisk. Rock your wings. I got a Cessna, white and blue Cessna, half-mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wings. Quarter-mile southwest of Fisk, coming up on Fisk, the Skyhawk, rock your wings. Skyhawk over Fisk, there's the wing rock. Straight ahead for you, sir, straight ahead, follow those railroad tracks. You're going to make that downwind turn inside the gravel pit. Remember, location, location, location. If you're in the location I'm talking about, it's for you. Colors are wrong all the time. Types are wrong all the time. High wing, low wing counts. Location, 100% counts. Keep that in mind next time you come around. The white and red Skyhawk there past Fisk, monitor tower 118.5. Oh.
Aircraft coming inbound to Fisk. We're going to call you out by type and color, or it's going to be tough to kind of get in the color with the sunlight. So location is key. If you're not over Fisk, we're probably not talking to you if you're not within a half-mile of Fisk. Looking outside, we've got a green and maybe a green and gold Skyhawk, about a half-mile of Fisk. Make a right turn now, green and orange Skyhawk. Right turn, join the Fisk Avenue transition and be landing runway 36. Nice turn for the green and orange Skyhawk. Follow Fisk Avenue directly over Fisk Avenue, right over that east-west road, and you can monitor tower now, 126.6. Enjoy the show. Everybody inbound to Fisk, we're landing runway 27 and runway 36 left today. Runway 27 frequency for tower is going to be 118.5. That'll be right up the Erie Railroad tracks. Turn the downwind inside of the gravel pit for runway 27. If you're landing runway 36, you're going to be the Fisk Avenue transition directly over the east-west road, not north of, not south of, directly over that road. Tower frequency you can expect is going to be 126.6. Page 20 of the NOTAM for runway 27. Runway 27, page 20 of the NOTAM. Runway 36 left is page 22. Page 22 of the NOTAM. Welcome to Oshkosh. The altimeter is 2992.
Everybody joining us on the railroad tracks from Ripon. Welcome to Oshkosh, everybody. It's a beautiful day here at the show. I need you right over the railroad tracks, right over them, not off to the left, not off to the right. Either 1,890 knots, or if you can't do that, 2,300 and 135 knots. Keep it right over the railroad tracks. We'll call you out by type color. About a mile outside of Fisk, mile or a half mile outside of Fisk. If you're further than that, I'm probably not talking to you. Looking up, I got looks like a white and black Baron about a mile outside of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good, rock from the white and black Baron. White, black Baron, I'm going to have you follow the railroad tracks. Keep it right on those railroad tracks, and you're going to make a right down for runway 27. Right down runway 27 for you. See a white Skyhawk who looks like he did a left 270 or something. White Skyhawk, 660 Skyhawk. Are you on frequency? Go ahead and key up.
Hey, for that, Baron, can I get a 1-8, Bunny?
Say again, Baron?
Anyway, I get that 1-8, or sorry, correction, 3.
Baron, you got to communicate with me, sir. What do you want?
36 arrived.
All right, white, black Baron, you can make a right turn, make a hard right turn now. Hard right turn, follow Fisk Ave, the east-west road, follow Fisk Ave. It'll make a left base entry, runway 36 left. The tower will call you out once you get close to the interstate. You can monitor Oshkosh Tower now, 126.6. Welcome to the show. Got a red Robin over Fisk. Rock your wings. For the red Robin, you're going to keep following those railroad tracks. Keep following the railroad tracks. All the way up to a right down entry for runway 27. You can monitor tower, 118.5. Welcome to the show. control, sir.
Got a blue and green Skyhawk. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge, please. Excellent job on the rock. Excellent job, blue green Skyhawk. We'll continue up the tracks, runway 27, monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to the show. All aircraft inbound to Oshkosh on the Fisk arrival. It's the Green Lake transition to Ripon, then the railroad tracks to Fisk. We will pick you out by color and type as you get closer. If you are a further mile away and you think we're talking to you, we're not. Pick you out by color and type and give you a runway assignment at that time. Runway 27, NOTAM page 20, runway 36, NOTAM page 22. Again, no side-by-sides, those don't work for us. We need you single file, half mile and trail, 90 knots at 1,800 feet. If that's working for you, 2,300, 135 knots. Yellow Skyhawk, continue up the railroad tracks, runway 27, rock your wings to acknowledge. Nice job on the rock, continue up the railroad tracks, monitor tower 118.9er. Test 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, test.
Clear.
Thank you. All aircraft inbound to Oshkosh on the Fisk arrival. It's the Green Lake transition today to Ripon, then via the tracks to Fisk. We will pick you up by color and type within a mile southwest of Fisk. If you're outside that 1 mile and think we're talking to you, guess what? We're not. Find someone of similar type and characteristics, follow them half mile and trail. Side by side not work. 1,890 knots, and if that doesn't work for you, 2,300, 135 knots. Don't be afraid to climb it. It looks like you're keeping up or catching up to the person in front of you. We will pick you out again within half mile southwest of Fisk. Find either runway 27, NOTAM page 20, or runway 36, NOTAM page 22. Welcome to the show. Alpha's current, altimeter's 29er, 9er2. Okay, I've got like 3 Skyhawks, looks like just in quick succession on the phone here to Fisk, so everybody pay attention here because it could get real confusing. Skyhawks about a half mile south of Fisk. It's white, looks like there's another color on there, a dark color, maybe brown or something. Make a right turn, join the east-west runway. That's Cessna just quarter mile southwest of Fisk. Right turn, join the east-west road for runway 36 for me. Good job on the turn. Nice job on the turn. Got another Skyhawk coming up. It looks like solid white Skyhawk. Okay, see, 2 of you took the turn. Like I said, everybody listen up. That Skyhawk that's a mile southwest of Fisk, not for you. Turn back, turn back, turn back, turn back to the left. Everybody got to remember, if you're not within that half mile of Fisk, I'm not talking to you. The Skyhawk that turned east, that's a mile south of Fisk, I need you to go due north now. Turn hard left. Give me a hard left turn, due north, due north, due north. That's not going to work for me. You're too far south. Turn north. There you go. Good job on that. I'm back to the east now because I got you. You got yourself committed for 3-6. So I'm going to have you turn here in about 3, 2, and 1. Make a right turn. Hard right turn, 090. Join that east-west road. Got a white and yellow Cessna. It looks like white and yellow Cessna just coming up on Fisk. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Give me a good hard rock to acknowledge that transmission for me. The other Cessna is turning eastbound. Nice job. Nice job. Good recovery. But remember, when you fly this arrival, that Cessna, there are 3 of you in quick succession. It's really easy to get confused. Listen to the position reports and listen up for any colors and type. Those of you on the east-west road, switch over to Darnell. 126.6. Great job flying. Welcome to the show. For the Cessna that just went up over the tracks, Monitor Tower 108.5. Welcome to the show.
Yellow and pink Skyhawk, midfield downwind, rock your wings. Yellow Skyhawk. Abeam there you go. Yellow and pink Skyhawk, turn base now. Turn base now. Clear to land 27, orange dot. That's right, short approach. Start that turn.
Okay,
turn. Don't go past the end of the runway. Square it up. Come on, hard over. Bring it around.
Right turn, join the east-west
you get out there past the end of the runway.
Got a
and now the guy behind you doesn't have a chance to make the same short approach.
I'll have you descend here once I get you past me.
Building off your right, that's pretty much where we want you to be on base at. Go right over that, and that works out well. Once again, we are looking for short approaches.
Okay, my Baron, I didn't see the rock. Baron, give me a rock. You're right over
recovery,
Fisk.
Nice
There we go.
Hit that dot. Get that dot, man. You can do it. You can do it. Tink. Nice. Right turn in the grass. Thanks for coming. Once again, if you're coming inbound from Fisk, you're going to follow those railroad tracks northeastbound. You're going to keep that downwind inside the gravel pit. If you are over the gravel pit, you're too far. If the gravel pit's off your right, you're too far. Inside the gravel pit, plan a short approach, a really short approach. That way we can fit you in between the jets and all the high-performance airplanes that everybody likes to see at Oshkosh that go flying at Oshkosh. They're all coming straight in. You're on a short approach fitting in between these guys. So you don't want to be on final any longer than you have to be, because these guys will catch you. And some of these guys are fighter jets. I don't think they've got their armament anymore, but you never know. If you're coming up those railroad tracks, just follow the railroad tracks. Make sure you turn the downwind inside the gravel pit. Watch for traffic departing off runway 27. If it's a normal guy, he's going to go out probably below you. If it's a fast guy, you'll see his belly. And once you enter the downwind, we'll talk to you roughly midfield downwind. You want to prepare yourself for a super short approach. There's a building out there on the map labeled FBO. It's really the FBO terminal. If you could fly your base over that terminal for the orange dot, that's the perfect location. I've actually had guys come in on the taxiway out there, and they were littler. They were definitely slower, so they could make use of that slower airspeed. If you're coming in and you're fast, you need gear down, slow down, get down. You should already be at 90 knots. You should be at 1,500 feet by the time you enter that downwind. If you're not, you have the chance to go back and try it again. Gear down, slow down, down. And right in there is about where we'll reach out to you. White and yellow Skyhawk midfield downwind, rock your wings. Good wing rock, white and yellow Cessna. Make short approach, runway 27, clear to land, orange dot. Once again, if you fly your base over the FBO, hey, you're basing really early. You know what? I'll take it. Keep coming around, clear to land 27, green dot for the white and yellow Skyhawk. Don't worry about the orange, land at the green. Good job. I got a Baron out there, wide and fast. Baron, wide and fast, start a right turn for the base now. Turn base now. Baron, north of it. Turn base now. Baron, turn. Turn. There you go. Baron, 27, clear to land, orange dot. Don't worry, that guy ahead of you is no factor at all. Bring it right around. Don't square it up. Keep it nice and rolling. Use that 1432 as a cheat to come down here and angle in for runway 27. That's it. Oh, now you're helping me cut the corner. And when you do that, that takes time off your flight and mileage off your flight. So if I've got traffic coming straight in and you can do that, I can get you in the pattern. If you have to fly a square base to final, that makes it a lot harder. Good job, Baron. Orange dot, clear to land. Nice work. Traffic coming up those railroad tracks, you want to be sure you get inside the gravel pit. Don't go outside the gravel pit. Be sure that you can set up so that you can make a short approach. Ideally, for the single engines, we want everybody pretty much over that FBO terminal area. If you're a twin, I get you've got to be a little bit wider, a little bit longer, but you're also generally a little bit faster, so it's not as big an impact. But if you think you're going to go to the lake shore and make your base turn, no, we will be barking at you for that. We don't start talking to you until about midfield downwind. There's just too much going on base, downwind, and final. Baron, midfield downwind, rock your wings. Nice wing rock. Baron, runway 27, clear to land, orange dot for the Baron. Make short approach. If you can keep it over the asphalt.
You guys be careful out there. There's an Epic, a King Air, a Texan, and a Legacy all coming in. So y'all find somebody to follow.
If you want to crank it from there, that's fine. I'll tell you what, clear to land, green dot.
All right, I'm behind the PC-12, and I call it 436 left, black and white here.
All right, looks like a red and white Cirrus over the interstate. Rock your wings for me. Black and white Cirrus over the interstate. Rock your wings for me. Let me see. I'm sorry, a red and white Cirrus. There you go. You knew who I was talking to. Good job. Good rock. Go ahead and start the descent. Runway 36 left for you. I'll have the turn for you in just a second. My Texan out there, keep it squared off for me. I see out there. I want you to square that base a little bit for me. I'm going to have somebody in front of you.
737 over Fond du Lac. You need to read the NOTAM. All right, here we go. Traffic coming in on the railroad tracks. You want to follow those railroad tracks and keep your downwind inside the gravel pit. Don't go north of the gravel pit. Don't go over the gravel pit. Stay south of the gravel pit as you're on the downwind. We're going to pick you up about midfield downwind and work you from there. We just aren't going to reach out too far ahead. There's just too much that can happen. We get a lot of fast guys, the jets, all the military guys are coming straight in for runway 27. That's why we got to have you on that short approach. The longer you're on final, the longer you're at risk for them to catch you, and that's not fun. Now don't turn your downwind too close. You want to be sure you've got enough room to let Air Force One depart straight off of runway 27 and all that wake turbulence he's going to generate. Yep, that's right. You keep going. You see that gravel pit up there? Now what you want to do, and everybody's a little different, you got weight categories and all kinds of other stuff that you're taking into consideration, is figure out about how wide a downwind you need to make in order to make a super short approach. I don't need you any wider than you have to be for that short approach. If you need to be a little wider because skill set, weight in plane, there's a bazillion different reasons, that's okay. But I need you in a position where you can make a short approach. Cherokee, I see you coming in really tight, baby. I hope you can do this. You're at the right speed, you're at the right location. Once again, we don't reach out to you until about midfield downwind. There's just too much else going on off the approach end of the runway for us to be looking that far ahead. And Cherokee, midfield downwind, rock your wings. Good wing rock, Cherokee. You can plan short approach. I'm going to call your base here momentarily. White Cherokee abeam the orange dot, turn base now. Clear to land 27, orange dot. Right turn to the grass. It has been rolled smooth. I continually am amazed at how many pilots say it is awesome in the grass.
Once again, traffic coming in over the railroad tracks, you want to keep that gravel pit off your left. If you're over the gravel pit, you're too far. If you're north of the gravel pit, you're really too far. We'll pick you up about midfield downwind, get a wing rock out of you, and get you started. And the Cherokee. He's got to float it. No, he's early. That's okay. See, now that's why we need you in closer. That wasn't a bad approach, but it wasn't the short approach. That big FBO building, that's where we want you. We want you flying pretty much over that when you're on the base. Right turn to the grass, Cherokee, thanks for coming. We got more traffic coming inbound over the railroad tracks. Keep that gravel pit off your left. Plan a very short approach. We want micro short approaches. If we can get everybody over the FBO that's single engine on the base and put them on the orange dot or keep that FBO just off the right, that's ideal for us. The longer you're on final, the longer you're on the runway, the harder it is to mix with all of the jets and all the high-performance aircraft that are at Oshkosh in the first place. I got a red Dash 62, maybe, north of the orange dot. The red guy, north of the orange dot, turn base now. Turn base now, clear to land 27. Start that base. Forget the wing rock, just turn the base. Well, that's okay. We got more people coming. Once again, we're not going to talk to you until it's about midfield on the downwind. There's too much going on off the end of the runway. We need minimum time on final on the runway, and that works best with a super short approach, and then you guys just get in the grass as fast as you can. The best arrival I ever saw was by a 1970 nothing orange and white Skyhawk. Hey, I got a red and white Cherokee midfield downwind, rock your wings. Red and white Cherokee, give me a wing rack there. Rock 'em back and forth. Great job. I'm going to call your base here in about 3, 2, 1. Red and white Cherokee, turn base now. Clear to land 27, orange dot. Turn it over. Bring it over. Come on. Hard. Bring it. Maybe there's a little delay in there. I might have to retime it with the computers. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, use 1432. Use those visual checkpoints to help you line up. Absolutely. Use all those cheats. Because the only thing that matters is hitting the orange dot and getting off the runway. Oh, you're doing good. No, you're doing good. Keep fighting. We're ducking on the moo cow out there. We're ducking. Red and white Cherokee, all right. Way to fight for it, man. Way to fight for it. A right turn in the grass, not the left turn, a right turn in the grass. And welcome to the show. Thanks for coming, man. That was fun.
Oh, that was fun.
All right, here we go. We got more people coming up the railroad tracks. You're going to enter the right downwind for runway 27. You're going to keep that downwind leg inside the gravel pit. If you are over the gravel pit, you're too far. If that gravel pit's off your right, you're too far. You need to position on the downwind, and it's a little different for every plane. Pilot skills, weight loads, all that fun stuff. But we want a super short approach. We want as little time on final and on the runway as possible. We got all kinds of jets, all the high-performance guys for the air show come in on 27. So if you are flying a mile and a half final to get down to the runway, that's time that they don't have in order to come in and land. And who do you think is going to get priority? The guy who's burning 20 gallons a minute or the guy who's burning a gallon every 20 minutes? Oh, let's see, the orange dot. If you guys look at the maps, it's labeled as FBO on my map. It's like the FBO terminal building. If we can get the little guys to come over that FBO terminal building or have it just off their right side, that's ideal. If we can get you over that building, man, it is an awesome spot. Because for the little guys, the base turn to there works out really well for the orange dot, and if you go a little long, it's not a big deal. Did we lose somebody there on the down? Traffic coming in from the railroad tracks. Follow those railroad tracks northeast. Be sure you keep your eyes open for traffic departing off of runway 27. Little guys will probably go under you. The big guys are going to go over you, so you can wave to Air Force One as he goes out. Keep that downwind turn inside the gravel pit. You don't want to be over the gravel pit. You don't want that gravel pit off your right. You want it off your left. If you go past the gravel pit, it's too far. Plan for a micro approach, a super short approach. You basically want to be kind of over the FBO terminal building there on the downwind leg in order to make a turn. Oh, I got somebody popped up out there over the lake. Looks like it's Seneca. Seneca over the lake. If you're with me,
Turn, direct the numbers. Turn, direct the numbers. Don't square it up. I want you to bring it straight to the numbers. 27, clear to land, orange dot. That was a really cool radar evading equipment maneuver you did there, dude. That was awesome.
No, I got disconnected and...
No worries, man. No worries. Seneca, all right. Well, you've got the easiest lineup. You've got the custom deluxe Cadillac Smooth Ride Arrival. Nail the orange dot, man. Clear to land 27 orange dot. Right turn to the grass. Nail that orange dot. Once again, traffic coming into the downwind. We're not going to talk to you till about midfield downwind. There's just too much going on out there on base and final. One of the things that you want to keep in mind is that we need you on a super short approach. The least amount of time on final and the runway we can have with you is the best. And that's because we got a lot of fast guys out there coming straight in. We can't S-turn them. A lot of them are coming in IFR, and we just get hamstrung if we get you too far out. Now, White Cessna, coming up a beam the orange dot, turn base now. See that FBO building? Put your base over the FBO building, clear to land 27, orange dot, right turn into the grass. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's it. That's exactly what we're talking about. If you can hit that every time, I can't tell you how much easier our jobs are. We've had planes come in that are super light on the other side building, and man, they make that right-hand turn onto final and nail the orange dot. They got to be local guys, man, because they get to practice that. Good job. Right turn in the grass. Welcome to the show. Thanks for coming, guys. Well, once again, coming up the railroad tracks, you're going to enter the right downwind for runway 27. Watch for departures. Some will go under, some will go over. We'll try to give you the heads up if it's a jet going out there because they can be really noisy and wake everybody up. You're going to turn inside that gravel pit on the downwind. You're going to keep it off your left side. If you go over the gravel pit, you're too far. If the gravel pit's off your right, you're way too far. Plan for a super short approach. We need a short approach because we need as short a time on final and on the runway as we can get. We've got lots of fast guys, all of the air show performers, all of the big jets, all the IFR that center and tower approach or rather feeds us. It's all coming straight in for 27. We got to mingle it. The easiest way to mingle that is the shortest time on final and runway, and that's a short approach. So if you get strung out to the lake shore, now we're fighting. We're fighting hard to get you back to that short approach. If you look on those maps, there's like an FBO building out there, the FBO terminal building. That's kind of the target area you want to be on the base.
All Oshkosh departures on page 25 to Notum, departing 36 left. It'll be right turn heading 150.
And we got somebody entering the downwind. You're on a real close downwind. Once again, plan the short approach.
2992, sky's clear.
I hear all kinds of people out there.
Flying. Welcome to the show.
Good, Rock. On that, start your descent. It's going to be runway 6 right for you. Diamond, looks like you overshot 36 left. That's okay. 36 right, the skinny runway. Clear to land. Land on or after that red square. On or after that red square for the Diamond that's on short final. Legacy, runway 36 left now for you. Descent. Going to aim for the purple dot. And the red white Legacy, go ahead and start that left turn now. Start that left turn towards the purple dot. Clear to land on or after the yellow dot. My Diamond on short final. Clear to land after that red square. Keep a high-speed taxi all the way to the end for that Diamond. Legacy, you're going to turn left off into the grass as soon as you can. Follow the flagman. Cessna, white and black Cessna over the interstate. Rock your wings for me. I want you to widen out a little bit to the right when you can. My white, and there you go, Cessna. There you go. Widen out to the right. Give me about 20 to the right. You're going to follow a DC 6 inbound. Little Ford, I see you out there. Runway 36 right. You are clear to land. DC 6, I see you out there too. Runway 36, purple dot. Clear to land for my DC 6. Cessna, go ahead and square that base turn now up. Now you're following a DC 6 ahead of you. Square that base turn up for runway 36 left for my Cessna. Start that descent. Little Ford, you're going to have a Cessna off your left side, landing the left side. Cessna, white and black Cessna, start that left turn, all the way around to the purple dot. There's a tri-motor ahead of you. He's going to be landing on the right side. You're going to be landing on the left side. You guys are looking great.
Turn a little bit after him.
Red and white Texan, 2 miles.
Looks like you're faster.
Red and white Texan, Roger, continue inbound.
Nice job, Lexi. Appreciate the help there.
Texan.
And Texan, did you say you wanted the overhead?
Yes, please.
Around.
Texan, Roger, 2,200 on the overhead with a right brake.
2,200.
Serious, if you can put it on the ground or right turn to the grass anytime is great. Baron, you're squaring it up
And Jackson,
beautifully.
that'll be
Nice
a right
job.
brake
Right
prior to the
27. Put it down on the
tower,
numbers.
and keep your altitude until you turn back to the base.
Yep. Go ahead and put it down, Baron. Go ahead and put it down. Good job. Good job.
We'll keep the altitude.
Nice job, everybody. Serious, right turn to the grass. Baron, beautiful job. Nice recovery.
All right,
Thanks for the
that
help.
white
Right
black
turn to the grass.
Cessna,
Thanks
you're
for coming
looking
to the
great.
show.
You can put that down on or after the yellow dot, then a left turn into the grass.
Traffic up over the railroad
Little forward,
tracks.
you're looking
right
good as
down with
always.
runway 27.
High-speed
Keep that
taxi
gravel
all the
pit
way to the
off
end.
your left. If you're over the gravel pit, it's too far. If that gravel pit's off your right, it's really too far. We're going to reach out to you about midfield downwind and start working you from there. It's just too much to look over my shoulder to the left while I'm watching all of the jets and all the fast guys coming straight in for runway 27. The best way to handle everybody on 27 is keep the little guys as short a time on final and the runway as possible to make sure we've got enough room for when the big guys come in.
Left,
we're
clear
not in
to
their
land.
way and nobody's playing tag on the runway. And we got somebody coming up. It's just a tad early.
All right, if you're coming up Fisk Avenue eastbound, you're lined up to the left bases for runway 36 left and right. As you get closer, I'll pick you out by color and type, and I'll assign the left side or the right side to you. If you land on runway 36 left, expect a left turn out into the grass. It has been rolled smooth for you. Follow the flagman. My Texan, go ahead and start your descent base when you can. You start that descent base when you can for the Texan. If you're coming up Fisk Avenue, miles at 890 knots, I will pick you out as you get close to the interstate.
It's really the FBO terminal area. When you are on base, you want to be kind of over that building. So you see how you're getting out past the asphalt for 27?
And Big 4, that'll be
That's a little
36
too
right.
far. We really want you inside, closer than that. So go ahead and keep wrapping it around. Cut the corner. Don't square the base. Yeah, use that 1432. Absolutely. Use that 1432. Use the visual cues you've got to help you out. Down 1432, still clear to land 27 orange dot. You should be able to nail that orange dot, dude. You've got it. You've got it. You've got it. You can do it.
On the runway, going around Texas.
Texan, Roger, you turn right turn out after you climb through 2000. Again, make that prior to the tower. Up to 2000, re-enter initial.
Sorry, a little busy. Right turn.
I was looking for the altitude switch. I couldn't tell. It was pretty close, though. Nice job, though, for the Skyhawk. Or right turn to the grass. Right turn to the grass just as soon as you can. The best arrival I ever saw, I think I started this story a couple of times, an orange and white 1970 nothing original paint job Skyhawk. The guy came in. He did the inside turn of the FBO. He made this micro approach, and he nailed the orange dot. He nails the orange dot. The wheels come up to speed, flaps go to 0, 20 degrees right, and basically never touches the brake and just goes off the runway. His time physically on the runway was 5 or 6 seconds. Best arrival I have ever seen at Oshkosh, period.
That was fun, thanks.
You're welcome.
Hope to do it for real one day.
Well, you can come up this year and do it. It's going to be busy, though. Be ready for that. If you think this is busy, I think this Oshkosh is going to break all kinds of records.
I hope so. People deserve it.
Hey, question. What is the 1432?
1432 is a closed runway. They use it for parking and displays and stuff like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Traffic coming inbound from Fisk. Follow those railroad tracks northeastbound. You're going to turn the downwind inside the gravel pit. If you're over the gravel pit, you're too far. If the gravel pit's off your right, you're really too far. We want to position you for a really short approach, a micro approach for runway 27. There's a building out there labeled FBO. It's an FBO terminal. If you're a little guy, we'd really like you kind of over that on the base. That minimizes your time on final and the runway. We've got a lot of jets and all kinds of other stuff that are out there straight in for runway 27 that we're trying to mix everybody into. And the shorter time we have you on final on the runway is the better. If you're out there to the lakeshore, believe me, we are fighting to get that base back in as close as we can. And that can be a really hard fight sometimes.
We'll just call you TBM for short.
Thank you.
All right, if you're inbound to runway 36, you're eastbound along Fisk Avenue. Hold that 1,890 knots until the interstate. I'll pick you out by type and color as you get close. I'll assign runway 36 left or right. If you're landing runway 36 right,
all
that's
Oshkosh departures. We are on page 2424 of the NOTAM, departing 36 left. It'll be right turn heading 150 prior to the control tower and maintain 1,300 feet until you're clear the delta. The wind's calm, altimeter is 2992. Great day to be flying. Welcome to the show.
Please try not to be too far south of that. It's just harder for me to pick you out. Looks like a high wing approaching the interstate, a little bit south of Fisk Avenue. Rock your wings for me. Let me see that rock,
okay,
Cessna. Let me see the rock on the Cessna that's over the interstate now. Good rock on that. Runway 36 right, that's going to be the skinny runway for you. You start the descent, I'll call your turn. Looks like behind the Cessna, I've got a long easy. Love a long easy, love a canard. Rock your wings for me, canard.
Bring it around, bring it around.
Oh, awesome rock. Runway 36 left for you. That's going to be the big runway. Start your 10. I'll call your turn in just a moment.
We need to keep your time on final and the runway as short as possible with fast traffic that comes straight in. If you get out to the lakeshore, we are fighting really hard to get that base in close.
TBM call over Warbird. All right, my long easy. Go ahead and start that left turn in, long easy. Start that left turn into the purple dot. I want you to land on or after the yellow dot. Red and white Cessna, start a left turn for me now. Red and white Cessna, start a left turn for me now. Aim for that green square on 36 right. I want you to land on or after the red square. Be a high-speed taxi for you, my white and red Cessna for the long easy. It'll be a left turn off into the grass or hard service, whichever one you guys can do. You guys are looking great.
Back a little bit. Again, every little quarter mile or tenth of a mile that you fly out, you got to fly back. And with fast traffic straight in,
go ahead and set it down on the purple dot for me if you can. Looks like the departure's got some traffic coming off. Put it off on the purple dot for me.
Turn base now. Turn base now. Runway 27, clear to land. Orange dot.
All right, long easy. Looks like there's traffic. Go around.
Turn to base. Turn to base. Turn to base. Turn. Short approach. Bring it around. Yep, use that 523, whatever you need. Use whatever visual cues are out there to help.
I'll just put you back in the down one. We'll get you back around.
Don't fly it square. You help save distance and time, and that's all. That's the whole game, man. That's the whole game. Yep, right down that runway. Don't land on the FBO. They won't like that.
King Air over Fond du Lac.
Okay, you're pointing at the orange dot, the red and white Cherokee.
Over
what I want you to do is clear to land 27
Warbird.
green dot. So you get a chance to turn down the runway, take it all the way to the green dot.
All right, my long easy, just keep that turn coming around to re-enter that downwind if you can up to 1,700 just to kind of keep you away from some of those departures. 1,700 on the long easy, keep coming around to the downwind.
Green dot, all the way down. Don't touch down. Green dot. Good job.
White Black TBM.
That happens
over
all the time.
Forward.
White and Black TBM, roger, report the 2 mile straight in, runway 36 left.
And it happens just that fast. Everything looks good, and all of a sudden, whoa, here we go.
All right, looks like I'm approaching the interstate out of Twin, a Barron maybe approaching the interstate. Rock your wings for me. My long easy, just go ahead and keep that turn. There you go. You're kind of on a downwind now. I'm going to turn you in just a minute. You've got some traffic off your right side that's departing, climbing up to 1,500, so keep an eye out for those. My long easy, you can go ahead and start a slight right turn. There you go. I'm going to have you in just a second. Can you take the right side for the long easy?
Traffic coming in over the railroad tracks. You want to go northeast? You're going to turn the
long
downwind
easy. I don't have anything in front of you for the right side, so turn it at your discretion. My
If you're
bearing over
over
the
gravel
interstate,
pit,
start
you're
your
too
descent.
far.
You're going
If
to
the
be
gravel
landing on
pit's off your
36
right,
left.
you're
My long
really
easy,
too
runway
far.
36 right.
Plan
You're clear
for
to
a
land
super
on or after
short
the green
approach.
square.
The whole key to
My
this is
bearing, go ahead and
minimum
start
time
angling
on
that in a
final
little bit
and
to the left.
runway.
I want you to aim
So
for
we
the
can fit
purple
all the
dot.
jets,
Aim for the
the
purple
IFR
dot. Land
traffic,
on or
everybody
after
who's
the yellow.
faster and
There's going to
bigger
be a long easy
in
landing
as
on the
well.
right side. You
If
guys are
you're
going to be
out
going
there at
down
the
final
lakeshore,
kind of at the same time.
making your
So my
turn to
bearing, don't
final,
flop over.
believe
Bearing,
me,
start
we
that left
are
turn
fighting
for me.
tooth and
There
nail
you
to
go.
get
See a little
that
bit of a
base
left
in
turn. There you go.
really
Aim it
close
right
again.
for the purple. Land
So be
on or
sure
after
you
the yellow.
practice
Long
for that
easy.
short,
36 right. Clear to land. High speed taxi to the end.
Clear to land. Thanks. Great work.
You're welcome. And they did call and apologize for that guy. He just sat on the runway.
Great TBM Warbird.
TBM, Roger over Warbird. Report the 2 mile final for runway 36 left.
2 mile final.
All right, my Baron that's landing on 36 left. You're looking great. On or after the yellow dot's going to be a left turn into the grass after landing.
Red and white, King Air, Warbird.
Red and white, King Air, Roger. Report the 2 mile final runway 36 left. Use caution. There's also a TBM inbound.
Traffic coming in from Fisk, follow those railroad tracks northeastbound. You're going to watch for departures coming off of runway 27. Some are going to go under you. There's going to be a few that go over you. You can wave the Air Force One as you in. Keep that gravel pit as you turn to the downwind off your left. If you're over
you're
the
coming
gravel
down
pit, you're
Fisk
too
Avenue
far.
eastbound. You're
If
setting
your
up for the
gravel
left
pit
base
is
runway
off your
36.
right,
As
you're
you
really
get close,
too
I'll
far.
pick you out by
We're going to
typing
pick you
color.
up.
I'll
Probably no
assign either
earlier than
runway
about
36
midfield
left or
downwind.
right.
Get a wing rock from you and figure out what
TBM,
we're
I
going to
see
do
you
with
out there. You can just kind of angle that in for runway 36 left. I don't have anybody in front of you. TBM, runway 36 left, clear to land. And after landing, be a left turn if you can in the grass, if not, the first hard surface.
I heard somebody go down. Help us fill out.
Clear to land.
We get the jets, all the IFRs, all the air show performers,
This is my
all those
white and
jets that
black
everybody
one.
loves
That's
to
about
come
the
in
2
and
mile
see.
final,
They
runway
use
36 left, you're clear to land.
So we're sharing time on the runway with all of these really fast guys, these really high performers. So the shorter time we have with you on final on the runway, the easier it is to get everybody else in.
All right, approaching the interstate, it looks like a low-wing Cirrus. A Cirrus, rock your wings. Approaching the interstate, a white and blue Cirrus, rock your wings for me. Let me see the rock on that Cirrus. Good rock. Runway 36 right for you. That's going to be the skinny runway. Go ahead and start the descent. I'll call your turn in just a moment.
I'm coming inbound for runway 27 at Oshkosh. Follow those railroad tracks. Stay over them. We get it's hard to fly over them, especially as you get in closer to the airport. You got helicopters out there off your right. You got all kinds
White and
of
blue
flying
Cirrus, start a
monkeys on
left
the
turn
south
for me
end.
now. Left turn for the
Be over
skinny
railroad
runway,
tracks.
the left
Keep
or the right
gravel pit
side.
off your left as
aim
you
for the
turn to
green
downwind.
square,
If
land
you're
on
over
or
the
after
gravel
the
pit,
red
you're
square.
too far. If the gravel pit's off your right, you're really too far. Plan for a super short approach. We get all kinds of fast traffic that's coming straight in at us. The easiest way for us to handle it is to keep the time where you're
lining up on that right side, the skinny runway, again, clear to land on or after the red square. It's going to be a high-speed taxi all the way to the end after landing. You guys out there, I see a couple of them trying to enter the straight in, probably my TBM and King Air. You guys find somebody to follow, y'all be careful out there.
Great TBM, final 36 left.
As you're making that turn to the downwind, don't
left, clear to land. King Air, I think there's a TBM out there. Watch out for him. Watch out for him.
Talk to you. Definitely by the time you're near the numbers for runway 27, we will be talking to you.
Yeah, I think you guys just crossed over each other.
There's a big
Who's
building
first
there
now?
on the map that's labeled FBO. It's kind of the FBO
All right, green and orange Cessna, rock your wings over the interstate. Green and white Cessna over the interstate. Looks like I've got my King Air lined up on the left. Clear to land. TBM, can you take the right side?
That works out really, really well. So you need to practice that short approach.
Over to the right side, runway 36 right. You're clear to land. King Air on the left side, runway 36, clear to land. Orange and green Cessna for descent. Expect runway 36 right. Start your descent. I'll call your turn here in just a moment. My red and white King Air, runway 36 left, clear to land, and then a left turn off into the grass if you can. If not, the first hard surface. TBM, you'll be a high-speed taxi all the way to the end after landing.
27, orange dot right, turn to the grass.
Tower, little 4, seaplane base.
That's right. That's absolutely right. That's
Orange and green Cessna, go ahead and start that left turn right to the green square. I want you to land on or after the red square, runway 36 right, clear to land. And little 4, roger, into the straight in for runway 36 right.
That really helps. And absolutely, use the runway, use the concrete, use whatever you can to help you line
green
up.
And orange
Cut
Cessna,
that corner.
that's looking great. Good turn for you there. After landing, it's going to be a high-speed taxi all the way to the end.
Don't worry about being square on your corner to final, man. Again, the shortest time, and the shortest time is if you take it at a 45 to come in and nail it, we're good. Oh, look at that. Oh, you're just short. Just short. Ow, right turn to the grass, almost. Once again, traffic coming up the railroad tracks, you're going to enter the right downwind. You're going to keep that gravel pit off your left. If you're over the gravel pit, you're too far. If the gravel pit's off your right, you're really too far. We'll pick you up about midfield downwind like right now. Skyhawk midfield downwind, runway 27, rock your wings. Cessna midfield downwind, runway 27, rock your wings. Skyhawk.
All right, if you were inbound to Oshkosh along Fisk Avenue, you're lining up for the left base runway 36. Little Ford, I see out there, runway 36 right, cleared to land. Looks like I've got a Cessna almost over the interstate now, a high wing type Cessna, white and gold maybe, rock your wings for me. White and gold Cessna, rock your wings for me over the interstate. Good rock on that. Go ahead and start the descent. This will be for runway 36 left. Runway 36 left is going to be the big runway. I'll call your turn. Start your descent.
You're going too far. Come on back. Fight for it. All the way down to the green dot. Don't worry about the orange dot. 27, green dot now.
As you're coming up Fisk Avenue, I'll pick you out as you get close to the interstate by typing color. Make sure you're holding 1,890 knots till you get there. I'll let you know if you're going to be on 36 left or right. Red, white and gold Cessna, start that left turn. White and gold Cessna, start that left turn. Want you to aim to the purple dot, land on or after the yellow dot. You'll see a tri-motor out there. That tri-motor, that Ford tri-motor is going to land on the right side. You're going to land on the left side. White and gold Cessna, runway 36 left, clear to land on or after the yellow dot. After landing, it'll be a left turn into the grass for you on my Cessna. Little Ford, you know the routine, all the way to the end. Approaching the interstate, red and white Cessna, rock your wings for me. Right over the interstate, rock your wings for me, Cessna there. Let me see the rock. Let me know. That was 2 over rock, and that was one that's not over the interstate. Another one, red and white, the one that just rocked over the interstate. Good job. Runway 36 right for you. That's going to be the skinny runway. Start your descent. I'll call your turn. My second Cessna out there looks like maybe a white and gray. Let me see you rock your wings again. Let me see the white and gray one rock your wings so I make sure I'm talking to the right person. There you go. That's the one.
Come on right down.
Runway 36 left for you. You're going to land the big runway.
On the runway to help you get this lined up. Yes, 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 yes. That's it. And looks like we got midfield downwind for runway 27. Give me a wing rock.
All right, white and gray Cessna, I'm actually going to put you on 36 right now. Red and white Cessna, turn left on that red and white Cessna. Going to go to the green square, which will land on or after the red square. My white and gray Cessna just keeps right up Fisk Avenue. Go ahead and start your descent. You're going to be landing on the right side, the skinny runway. I'll call your turn here in just a minute, but you can start that descent. If you're landing on the right side, these 2 Cessnas landing on the right side, it's going to be a high-speed taxi all the way to the end. Please do not slow down on the runway. Somebody is landing behind you. High-speed taxi all the way to the end. My white and black looks like it's a King Air. That's a big one coming in. King Air over the interstate. Rock your wings for me. It's a big one. It's a big King Air.
Big holes for the jets. Man, it's easy for me to say.
Good job, King Air. All right, you're going to be on runway 36 left. All right, white and gray Cessna, start that left turn. White and gray Cessna, start that left turn. Aim it for the green square. Once you land on or after the red square. White and black King Air. That's going to be on the left side. Runway 36 left. You're going to aim for the purple. Land on. Well, you can land on the purple. That way it gives you plenty of room. Go ahead and start that turn now for my King Air. Start that turn for my King Air. There is a Cessna that's going to be there on final for the right side, so don't swap over. My King Air, start that left turn. Good job. For the King Air, runway 36 left, purple dot, clear to land. Off into the grass on the left side if you can after landing. If not, first hard surface, welcome to Oshkosh. If you're on runway 36 right, high-speed taxi all the way to the end for my Cessnas. That's looking good. Red and white Cessna, you're looking great. High-speed taxi all the way to the end. I've got another one landing behind you.
Final, all at the same time.
Big Ford inside up the seaplane base.
What was he going to do?
Big Ford, roger, interstate and runway 36 right, runway 36 right, clear to land.
Thrown down. Did he? Yeah, I think he did. I think he did. Blue and white. I think he nailed it. Blue and white, clear to land. Orange dot, 27. Don't forget a right turn to the grass. It's been rolled smooth. Like I said, I had a Skyhawk land. 5 or 6 seconds on the runway was all it took for him to get down and get off. Best I've ever seen.
Everybody's doing a great job. Welcome to Oshkosh. Again, landing on the left side. If you can turn off into the grass, left turn into the grass, follow the flagman, or the first hard surface that's available. On the right side, all the way to the end, high-speed taxi all the way to the end. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Your right, you're really too far. Plan a super short approach. The way we get all the jets and all the fast guys in on 27 is by having you guys on final
we
and
enjoy
on
being
the
here.
runway
Thanks for making it happen.
short period of time. Unlucky, we've got more players coming in.
Thank you so much.
We won't reach out to you before about midfield downwind. If we're talking to you when you're entering the downwind, it's because there's a problem somewhere we're trying to solve it. Cherokee, midfield downwind 27, rock your wings. Cherokee, there's the wing rock. Okay, I got 2 wing rocks. So the Cherokee is the one abeam the FBO. You see that FBO labeled on the map? Cherokee, turn base now, turn base now. Ideally, we want you on base over that FBO or just a little off your right. The guys who do this all the time, keep it off their left. Clear to land 27, orange dot, Cherokee. That's it, cut the corner. Every little bit of time you save on final. Don't square anything up. Keep it nice and round, all the way around. I think that's a legacy up there that was following the Cherokee. I'm going to have you turn your base right now. Start your base now. Runway 27, clear to land, orange dot. Don't worry about the Cherokee. Come on, Legacy. Bring it around. Bring it around. That's it. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. This is perfect. This is perfect. And yeah, it's all good. All right, this is perfect because what happens is, Legacy, if you don't worry about it, bring it in. Because if you catch him, we'll just tell the Cherokee if he's taxiing, exit the runway immediately, or if he's airborne, that's where we tell him power, power, power.
All right, Cherokee, if you're coming up Fisk Avenue, 1,890 knots till you get to the interstate, I'll pick you out by type and color. And then I'll assign a runway 2 to be a runway 36 left or 36 right. If you're landing runway 36 right, that's going to be a high-speed taxi all the way to the end. Landing runway 36 left, that's going to be a left turn off into the grass and follow the flagman.
There we go. Traffic coming up
approaching the interstate looks like a high wing, red and white. Rock your wings for me. Is that a beaver maybe? Rock your wings for me over the interstate. Let me get good rock on that. Runway 36, yeah, I'm not busy right now. You want 36 left or right?
We got all the jets, all the performance, all the high performance stuff.
Okay, we'll do the left side then. Don't start the turn yet, but you can start the descent. Plan on landing runway 36 left.
On final and on the runway as short as possible. So if you're turning your base at the shoreline, believe me, we are fighting to get that base in really, really close. Because if we're out at the shoreline, that's a lot of flight time, and working the jets in between
you there. All right, my red and white beaver turn left turn. Aim it for the purple dot. Land on or after the yellow dot. Runway 36 left. You are clear to land. Again, a left turn into the grass after rollout or hard service, whichever one you need it. Follow the flagman. Welcome to Oshkosh.
We only reached out about midfield downwind. There's just too much going on off the end of the runway and on the base. That's where our attention is.
So aim for the purple, but land on or after the yellow.
80% of the time.
Okay. Thanks.
And it looks like we got a silver RV in midfield right downwind to rock your wings. Silver RV on right downwind 27 to rock your wings. Good wing rock, silver RVs, turn base down. Start your base down, start on down. Clear to land 27 orange dot. Start the base, turn base, base. Make that turn, turn the base. Absolutely, cut the corner, don't square it up. If you can use that 523, 1432, any kind of visual cues you can to cut the base. Bring it around. Come on. Keep turning. In reality, that's way too long. Way too long a final. Keep fighting for it, though. Bring it back to the runway. That's it. Keep fighting. Never quit. Good recovery. Back to the runway. You can do this. You can even hit the orange dot, man. You can nail it. Keep it going. You've got it. Keep fighting. I don't know. I couldn't tell. The altitude didn't change.
All right, following Fisk Avenue, you're set up for the left base, runway 36 left and right. As you get closer to the interstate, I'll pick you out by type and color. I'll assign either the left side or the right side to you. If you're landing on the right side, the
Baron
skinny
on the
runway, you're going to
high-speed
taxi all the way to the end after landing. If you're landing on the left side, it's going to be a left turn off into the grass after landing. If you can't take the grass, it'll be a left turn onto the hard surface. Follow the flagman and welcome to Oshkosh.
Keep that building on their left. So the Baron on downwind, turn base now. Turn base now, the Baron. Runway 27, clear to land, orange dot. That's it, bring it around, short approach, bring it around. Don't take it out too far. If you see that, if you're over that lakeshore out there,
all right, on
you are
Fisk
way
Avenue,
too
looks
far.
like a low-wing
Even the Barons, you
Piper
guys got to
type,
be able to make
almost to
that
the
short
interstate.
approach.
Rock your
I'll give
wings
you more
for me
room
there,
than the
red
little
and
guys.
white Piper.
But
Rock
if you're
your
out on
wings
the
for me.
lakeshore, you're way too
Let
far.
me see there. There you
Cut
go.
that corner.
Good
Keep
rock.
that
All right,
turn
after you
coming.
pass
Nice
that
round turn
interstate,
all the
you
way
can
around.
start that
Absolutely.
descent.
By cutting
Runway
that corner,
36
you're
right for
reducing
you.
that
I'll let you
stage.
know when to start
I
the
love
turn
that.
towards
I
it.
love
Runway
that. That's
36
what helps
right, the
save
skinny
the
runway.
day
Start
when
your
it gets a
descent.
little wide like that. Beautiful job. 27, orange dot, clear to land. Nice recovery, dude. Traffic coming up the railroad tracks. You're into the right downwind for runway 27. You're going to keep that gravel pit off your left. If you're over the gravel pit, you're too far. If the gravel pit's off your right, you're really too far.
All right, my red and white Piper, you can start that left turn, start angling it towards the green square. I want you to land on or after the red square on runway 36 right. That's the skinny runway. It's going to be a high-speed taxi all the way to the end after you land.
Very short approach. There's a building out there labeled FBO. It's an FBO terminal building. For the little guys, we'd really like to have you over that or right next to that, pretty much as close as you can.
Just under 10 minutes
we get the
before we
twins and stuff. We're going to go a
terminate
little long, but do not expect to get to the lakeshore. If you're at the lakeshore, you are
red and
way,
white
way,
Piper,
way,
that's
way,
looking
way
great, lining
too
up
far.
on the right runway. I appreciate that. Again, red square, on or after, clear to land, high-speed taxi all the way to the end.
And I have heard, easy for me to say, I have received official word that AirVenture will be closing in roughly 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Yeah, we're going a little long. I think we've got some people on the tracks trying to come in, and it's all good.
Great work, guys. Thank you. Appreciate
White and
it.
gray Cessna over the interstate.
You're
Rock your
welcome.
wings for me.
I hope it helped.
Thank you. Y'all are doing great.
All right, good rock on that Cessna. Runway 36 right for you. Runway 36 right, the skinny runway. Go ahead and start your descent. I'll call your turn inbound.
Traffic inbound from Fisk for 27. You're going to follow those railroad tracks northeastbound. You're going to make the turn for the downwind inside the gravel pit. If the gravel pit's off your left, that's where it's supposed to be. If you're over the gravel pit, that's too far. If the gravel pit's off your right, it's really
all right,
too
white
far.
and gray Cessna, start a left turn, angle it in for me. I want you to angle towards the green square on the right side, green square on the right side, land on or after the red square. Clear to land on or after the red square, high-speed taxi all the way to the end after landing.
The way that it works best is to have a short period of time where you're on final and on the runway. So if you're turning a mile, mile and a half final, that jet flies a lot of distance in the same amount of time it takes for you to get that runway. That just makes it hard all the way around. So plan that super short approach. The shorter time you have on final and runway, the better.
Going to do this real well this year? Red and white King Air Warbird.
I'm sorry, say again?
You're doing this
I'm sorry, who was over
real
Warbird?
well this year? Red and white King Air Warbird.
No, I've been retired
King
for
Air,
about
Roger,
3
report
years.
the 2 mile final, runway 36 left.
Then, so a little rusty, a little rusty.
All right, doing great.
Thank you.
White and gray Cessna over the numbers. You're looking great. Again, keep it in the air until the red square, then after landing, high-speed taxi to the end.
Pleasure.
Hungary and you're up. Wow, you're up late. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much from Las Vegas.
Thank you. It was really fun. You did a very, very great job. It was for me the first time. I really enjoyed it. Thank you.
You know what? Las Vegas, I love you. I know people out there who are working the tower. If you're flying out of Las Vegas airport, just tell him Flash says hi. If he's working, he knows. The first timer, God bless you, man.
All right, you're inbound to Oshkosh over Fisk Avenue. You're setting up for the left base runway 36. As you get close to the interstate, I'll pick you up by type and color. I'll assign runway 36 left or right. Landing runway 36 left, it's going to be a left turn off in grass after landing. Landing runway 36 right, it's going to be a high-speed taxi all the way to the end.
27. You're going to enter the right downwind for runway 27. There's a gravel pit out there. You want that gravel pit off your left.
Oh, well, we appreciate it. It's fun times for us, too.
If the gravel pit's off your right, you're really too far. Now, if you're a twin or something like that, we know you're going to be a little wider, a little faster, all that fun stuff. But we want to try to keep you in close. We want a very, very, very short approach. There's a building out there with an FBO. There's really an FBO terminal building here. That's pretty much the spot we want you to fly over
come straight in for runway 36 left, runway 36 left, clear to land.
We know you're going to go a little further out. But if you think you're going to get to Lakeshore to turn inbound, that's just not going to happen. We want as short a time on final and the runway so that we can fit all the jets, all the fast guys on final for runway 27.
I'll be up at Oshkosh next week. Are you coming into Oshkosh?
Yeah, looks like we got the next contestant coming up to play. We aren't going to talk to you till about midfield downwind, which is right now. Green and white Cessna midfield downwind. Give me a wing rock. Green and white Cessna, nice wing rock. Get ready to turn that right-hand base. In
mine's going to be 16 and a half.
1. Turn base now. Base, base, base. Start that turn. Clear to land 27 orange dot. You're getting a little wide there. That's a nice turn. That's a nice turn, Cessna. Now, don't forget, you don't have to square the base to final. You can 45 knots. Use that 523, 1331 whatever is physically located on the field to help you line up. Clear to land 27 orange dot, because
all right, over the interstate looks like a low wing Cherokee type, maybe Piper, red and white low wing over the interstate. Rock your wings for me. Let me see the wing rock on that Piper. And it's not a ring. There you go. I got it now. Good job. Start your descent. If you haven't already, runway 36 right for you. That's going to be the skinny runway. All clear turn inbound for the white and red Cherokee.
Plan a really short approach. Once again, there's that FBO label out there. There's an FBO terminal. Try, if we can, to get you over that spot on the downwind. That's the short approach target. We get if you're heavy, you got to be a little wider, all that fun stuff. Yellow, white Cessna, start base now. Clear to land
red
runway 27 orange
Piper,
dot.
turn left now, turn left. It's going to be aiming towards the green square. I want you to land on or after the red square, runway 36 right.
Don't try and be a hero.
Kinger's
Use
going
the
around. There's traffic across
45 that out. Don't square
Kinger,
the base
Roger,
to final.
climb
All
up
that
to
stuff.
2,000 if you would, and start that right turn prior to the air traffic control tower. We'll just put you back in the downwind to get you in.
All right, up to 2,000 feet and right turn into the pattern for the King Air.
My Cherokee on the final, you're looking great. Runway 36 right again, on or after the red square, clear to land. It'll be a high-speed taxi all the way to the end.
If you want to take it to the
green and black Cirrus over the interstate, rock your wings for me. The green and black Cirrus over the interstate, rock your wings. Good rock on that. Runway 36 right, that's going to be the skinny runway. That was going to be yours today. I'll call your turn. Go ahead and start your descent.
Oh, I can't tell. I think you're slowing down. Okay, that's all right. You did fine. You did fine. Good job. Right turn to the grass.
All right, my King Air on the downwind. There's no traffic under. You can go ahead and descend back down to pattern altitude. I'll call your base turn for runway 36 right. I've got a Cirrus on the opposite base, landing on the right side. My green and black Cirrus, start your left turn now. Green and black Cirrus, start your left turn. I want you to aim towards the green square. I want you to land on or after the red square. Runway 36 right. That's the skinny runway.
Means the more time that we have to sequence the jets, the
all right, my King Air, you can go ahead and start that base turn now. Keep that base square. I'm going to put you behind this Cirrus. It's landing on the right side.
Coming in for runway 27.
Big Ford, seaplane base.
Big Ford, Roger. Report the 1 mile straight in for runway 36 right.
That's awesome.
Report 1 mile.
All right, we got a blue and white out there. Midfield downwind.
All right, my red and white King Air, nothing in front of you as far as I can see. Runway 36 left.
If I called you a Cessna and said midfield downwind, there's nobody else on the midfield downwind. It's you. We all get tired. We all get mistakes. We all have various things. That gets a wing rock. Nice job. Blue and white. Turn base now. Now. Start that base. Use everything we can to shorten that up.
That's what I'm hearing. They said that they actually had killed the target, but for some reason it stayed up there. So I apologize for that. We'll try to get you on deck this time.
It's not 1430. 523. See 523 out there? Use that to help line up. Cut the corner. Don't square the base.
No kidding, right? And for my Cirrus, straight ahead, high-speed taxi all the way down the runway after landing. Follow the flagman and welcome to Oshkosh.
Use 23. This is the practice. Right down that run. See that? What is that? 523, 13.
Thank you.
Use that runway. Use that runway to help line up. Keep coming right. Keep coming right. Keep coming right. Keep coming right. Right.
Big Ford, I see you out there. At your discretion, you can turn inbound for runway 36 right, runway 36 right, clear to land.
In the turn, Big Ford.
I couldn't tell if you nailed it or not. It looked really close. Don't forget a right turn to the grass. It has been rolled smooth. Traffic coming inbound from Fisk. We are winding down.
Take care. Thanks.
As you enter the right down for runway 27, you want to keep the gravel pit off your left. If you're over the gravel pit, you're too far right. And if the gravel pit's off your right, you're way too far out. We're going to pick you up about midfield downwind. We're not going to look beyond that, not unless there's something troubling going on, because all of our attention is pretty much on base and on final, because on final we have all the jets, all the high performance, all the IFR, all the big stuff. So we're mixing you in between all that big stuff.
All right, I've got traffic coming inbound up Fisk Avenue. It looks like you're a little north of Fisk Avenue, a high wing, maybe a Cessna, white and brown Cessna, a little north of Fisk Avenue. Go ahead and make a little bit of a right turn correction and try to get back over that. We're going to get you in here in just a minute. You're not going to lose your place.
You see that building out there labeled FBO? It's actually an FBO
almost to the interstate. Let me see, rock your wings for me. Let me see if you're even listening to me for that 5-9 Zulu. 5-9 Zulu, rock your wings for me.
Once again, get as close to that building as you can. Turn base, turn base, turn base, turn. Again, plan short approach, super short approach.
Use those runways to help line up. Don't be a square on the base to final. Cut that corner. Once again, every second that you're not on final and over the runway is a second that we have to do a whole bunch of other stuff. We got more traffic entering the downwind. I'm not going to talk to you till midfield downwind. Keep it coming, Sirius. You're doing a great job. Yeah, wrap it around. I don't know. Can you nail it?
And Oshkosh Tower, I'm with you at about 3,000, coming in hot.
I'll tell you what, power for the clear on approach. All the way down green dot. Take a green dot. This happens all the time. Give me a little power. Down to the green dot. Don't get
green dot. Green dot. Where are you located? Are you south of the airport?
Just south of the airport on about a 5-mile final.
It's not your fault. The guy behind you got too close.
Okay, very good. We'll continue straight in runway 36 left. Don't think as you get closer. Keep the balls coming, I was told.
Understood. 36
I got a Skyhawk midfield downwind, runway 27. Give me a wing rock. Nice wing rock, Skyhawk. Sky. You might be my last guy. All right, the white Cessna. Turn base now. White Cessna on downwind, turn base now. Turn to base. See that building off your right? That's the FBO terminal building. We'd really like all the little guys to pretty much have their base over that. Now, the local guys are actually inside of that. They'll have that building off their left when they go in. I mean, they're crazy good at this, but they get to practice all the time. Clear to land 27, orange dot. Use that 523, that other runway, the taxiways, whatever you need to get lined up. Don't square it up. 45 it over. Square it, yeah, round it off. That's it. Whoops. You're okay.
And we're coming in on 2-mile final.
Hey, yeah, see,
it
worked out great.
I see you
nice
out there.
Job.
Everything's looking just fine. You
me?
want the left or the right side? It doesn't matter to me. I don't have anybody in front of you right now.
I'll take the left side.
Okay, my green Cherokee runway 36 left,
Right
clear to land on or after the yellow dot. Going to be a left turn into the grass and follow the flag. And welcome to Oshkosh.
Thank you so much. We'll be on landing after the yellow dot. Take a left turn in the grass.
Roger.
Thank you for everything. Honestly, thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. I have been informed that at this time, SimVenture 2021 has finished. The computer program will be shutting down. Thank you so much for coming and playing. I had a ball. I hope you guys had some fun, maybe learned a little something. This just keeps getting better and better. I mean, we're just finished. I can't wait for next year. Thanks for coming and playing, everybody.
Thank you. Can't wait for next year either.
Thanks so much. Fantastic service.
See you there,
The perfect ending. Awesome.
Thank you. Can't wait for next year. Lovely chatting with you guys. Thank you.
It's coming on next week.
This is the end of SimVenture. I was told to do this by the wonderful controller currently working with us.
Oshkosh.
Potential aircraft pilot edge. SimVenture has now closed.
We're using 118.5.
We all hope that you had a wonderful time. Thank you very much for participating. Just a friendly reminder to anybody participating in AirVenture this week, please check the real NOTAM for any changes and obviously things that are applicable in real world. We thank you very much. Hope you had a great time. Have a wonderful day. Take care.
Does anybody know where the VTOL area is, I guess, where the ultralights take off?
The world's fastest flight from Fond du Lac to Oshkosh. Thanks so much for your help, guys.
West of the sort of the north end of 36, if you go directly to the west, that's the ultralight area.
Well, roger, thanks.
Oshkosh traffic, Silver RV's taking runway 27, right base departure, landing by near Oshkosh. I'm sorry, I'm taking off runway 9 for the Silver RV. Oshkosh traffic, Silver RV's wings up, turning the right base, runway 9er, final correction, right base 31, Pioneer.
Oshkosh traffic, RV 732 Tango Golf is over Fisk, be turning to a downwind, a base for 36 Oshkosh.